Alright. Oh, God. My eye just started to become itchy as soon as I started. Yeah. Gotta learn to start these streams better. But yes, I'm back with some more Pokemon Violet, which may be I might be able to finish it? I don't know. I think there's so much more into this game than what is showing me, but at least the main plot lines I can finish. Because the only thing I need to do left is finish up the whole Titan situation. Yeah. I gotta go to the Pokepath Lighthouse and finish up the Titan situation. And then go deal with the Pokemon League. That's it. Because everything else... Starfall Street is done. Everything is technically done. I just gotta finish the last few bits and pieces. Because with Starfall Street, the final thing was to deal with the big boss of Team Star. Which I did. And finally, I was severely underleveled for it. And it was actually a challenge. But I won. It's nighttime right now. I also got to do the finals for every class. But is there any teachers I got to talk to before I go do that? Have I spoken to all of them right now? Okay, no. I can immediately go into the finals. Let's do my biology final. I'm also still not at 100%. I've got a bad cough. It's just to get rid of all the phlegm in my... I was going to say throat, but actually, yeah, it feels like it's in my throat. Hello everyone. Today is our final exam. It will cover everything I've taught you so far, but I'm sure you'll do just fine. How many of the following 4 methods make it easier to catch Pokemon? So yeah, it is everything. Oh god, I didn't study. I'm going to say 3. Inflicting paralysis is 1. Surprising it from behind is 2. I think using a Poketoy is 3. Feeding it a berry is not. It might be 2. Using a Poketoy might not do it. I'm going to say 2. True or false, you can get a new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading with other trainers. You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading with other trainers. True? Would a trainer giving you a Pokemon count as trading? I'm going to say true. If a Pokemon is holding an Everstone, will using an item that induces evolution, such as Firestone, cause it to evolve? B. No, it won't. An Everstone prevents it from evolving. What is the probability of running into a shiny Pokemon? One in 6,000? For some reason, 4,000 came to mind, but... True or false, the Pokemon known as Oricorio has 3 forms? 3 forms? No. No? No, false. Do you have anything you would like to say about my class? I'm still getting used to this teaching thing, but I'm sure I had fun as your teacher. Keep teaching, you can do it! Director's gonna find out, you're gonna be in trouble. I think I failed that one. Oh boy, I think I failed that one. There was a few questions there that I'm like, wait, did you hit me with a trick question? You must get 3 questions correct to pass. And 4 questions correct to pass the final exams. 3 out of 5 questions correctly. That's not enough to pass. I failed. Okay, again! God, I failed biology. I'm sorry, but he threw a lot of trick questions in there. I forgot to change the title of this stream. It's not part 10, this is part 11. I knew I forgot something. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Two. True. No, it won't. I'm gonna say 1 in 6,000 this time. True. Keep teaching. I just changed the answers to the ones that I was a little confused about. Two! I did worse! The fuck? Why can't I pass biology? Okay, 3. Yeah, 3. I'm gonna go with 3 on this one. False. That should have been true. What am I doing? No, it won't. 1 in 4,000. I'm gonna go true. Keep teaching. I'm gonna tell the director on you, because your biology exam is bullshit. Keep teaching. You can do it. Obviously, he cannot, because I... For fuck's sakes. Which one am I doing wrong? That was 3 out of the 4 questions incorrect. That means out of the 5 questions, I've got 2 wrong. But I don't know which ones I got wrong. I gotta do some review. That's what I gotta do. Just study. Do some review. Let's talk about Pokemon forms, because that's one of the ones that, like, that's what we'll talk about. Form change. Silazar, dude, that doesn't care. That's not on the exam. Rotom. All of this, none of this is on the exam. It has 4 different forms. Okay. Has 4 different forms. See, that's why I say this is bullshit. Okay, let's try this again. How many of the 4 methods is easier to catch a Pokemon? I should go and double review that one if I get this wrong again. But I think it is 3. It might be 2. It might be 2. You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading with other Pokemon. True. No, it will not. 1 in 4,000. True or false? That's false! It's false, it has 4 forms. Four out of 5 questions, so I still got 1 wrong. But that's fine, I passed. Dear God. I finally passed biology. If I had difficulties with biology, math is going to be killer. Final exam. How many Great Balls could you purchase with 3,000 if each one costs 600? Oh, fuck. 5? Or is this going to be another trick question? It's Great Balls. I'm going to say 5. You should be able to get 5. Because I don't think if you buy 5 Great Balls, they're going to give you another Great Ball. That's not how that works. 5. If a Water-type move with a power of 100 lands a critical hit on a Grass-type Pokemon, what will the move's power be? Oh. So. Wouldn't that be... Wouldn't that be 75? Because it's halved, because it's a water type hitting a grass type, but it's got that critical hit. So 75. Under normal conditions, what % chance does Stone Edge have to land a critical hit? 12%? If a Pokemon uses Swords Dance twice to boost its attack by 4 stages, how much damage will its physical moves do? Swords Dance raises sharply. I know that because I use it a lot. If a Pokemon uses Swords Dance twice by 4 stages... Won't it do double damage? If a Rock-type Pokemon whose Terra type is Rock Terastallizes, what will the power of its Rock-type moves be multiplied by? 1.5. Each and every one of those, I was just like, oh shit, I'm guessing. If I get 0, I'm not going to be surprised if I get 0. 3. Okay. I hated final exams. God, that I hate them. I'm still gonna say that's 5, because that I'm sure of. Yeah, they're not going to give you another Great Ball. This one I'm sure is 75. I'm pretty sure I got that one correct. I'm going to go 4% about that one. I'm going to say triple damage. And this one, 1.5. Even if I get 0, that means all the answers I've done were wrong. So I could just process of elimination. 3 correctly. That's the same grade as what I got last time. I hate math. I hate math. That should be 5, right? That should be 5. This should be 75. If a Water-type move with a power of 100 lands a critical hit on a Grass-type Pokemon, what will the move's power be? Yeah, it should be 75. I'm going to go 100. I'm going to go 100. Maybe I'm not doing the math correctly for what the critical hit gives. %? Quadruple damage. 1.5. I'm glad the teachers are just like, hey, welcome back to this exam that you failed. Oh god, I did worse. I only got 1 right? Do I have to cheat? Do I legit have to cheat? I got 1 right. This should be 5. It should be 5. Alright, so this is not 100. I was right. This is 75. It wasn't 1%. So 12%. Double damage. And this is not right either. So we're going to go 2. Because I was fairly certain that it was always 1.5 when you terrestrialize, but yeah, I guess I'm wrong about that. Four out of 5 questions correctly. So I only got 1 wrong. Oh, God. How much do you want to bet it's the Great Ball one? I don't know. Like, that should be 5. But I passed. Doesn't matter. Let's go history. The history final. Let's see how I flunk this. What is the area within the Great Crater of Paldea called? Area 0. How many years ago was the Academy founded? 805 years ago. Which of these did not appear in the Paldean fairy tale about the 4 treasures? A folding fan? Which Area Zero expedition member wrote the record of the team's activities? The Heath. How many years ago did Professor Turo invent Terra Orbs? 10 years ago. You must excuse the last question. It is too shallow and ridiculous to be on a history test. But alas, the director forced me to include it. She really hates that it, since that's 10 years ago. Hey, even though she keeps going on, there's everything you did yesterday is now history. But we don't care about 10 years ago. Hey! 5 out of 5! Woo! Past history on the first go. Hey, Clev. We got some corn and some corn injections going around. Yay! I got that's not just a passing score, that was a perfect score. Shion's perfect record just went down the drain, though. Because the only class I didn't pass 100% during the midterms was math. I got 4 out of 5, where every other class I got 5 out of 5. But right now, for the finals... oof. Nah, for the finals, I'm failing horribly. I failed the biology test 5 or 6 times. And then I finally got 4 out of 5. The math test I failed once or twice. No, 3 times. And then I finally got 4 out of 5. History, I destroyed 5 out of 5. Let's go languages. Now, languages, I should pass. I should pass this. I, myself, was an A English student. That was my favorite class, was English. Oh god, we're gonna do the Pikachu thing, aren't we? Aujourd'hui, today, we take our final exam. Détendez-vous, relax, that is, and do your best. Êtes-vous prêt? Are you ready? Let's begin. Which of the following means delicious? Délicieux! Gracias is thank you, and merci is also thank you. Gracias is Spanish. Délicieux and merci is French. Shion's just oh, fuck this now. What do these 2 foreign phrases mean? Je t'aime and ich lebe dich. That's I love you. It's also I'm going home. Bye. German. Yeah. High language. I know French. You know German. So both of us know. That's how I knew what the saying means, and why I killed it in language in this game, because I knew French. Even if he just said the word, it's what does that mean? And I'd be like, oh, that means this. I love you. Pika! Based on what you just heard, what emotion do you think Pikachu is expressing? Pika. Anger. Cha! Based on what you just heard, what emotion do you think Pikachu is expressing? Happiness. What is your beloved teacher's name? A Labrador. Salvatore. C'est fini, time is up! Posez vos stylos, put down your pens, that is. I assume the obligatory dernier question, last question, that is, gave you no trouble. I'm sure you all did great. Bravo, my friends. You can get your scores from at the school's front desk. I'm sure that the last question gave you no problem. Sure, whatever you say, Mr. Labrador. Five out of 5. Yes. I figured the Pikachu one would give me trouble because, like, every time he brought his Pikachu out and was like, listen to what this Pikachu is saying. And he's like, what did it say? Was that happiness, angry, sad? I always got it wrong. Because it's like, my memory from Pokemon Yellow messed with me. Because, for instance, when Pikachu goes, cha! Like, in Pokemon Yellow, when Pikachu fainted, the sound effect that came out was Pikachu going, cha! And he would fall. So, as soon as I heard cha, I was like, oh, that's pain. He's like, nope, that's not pain. That's happiness. And I'm like, bullshit. That's a perfect score. Yeah. Does that have anything to do with real languages? No, they just had to twist it so that it involved Pokemon. And they had to use Pikachu because, you know, Pikachu. He's like the... Actually, he was the face of Pokemon. Apparently, they're hanging up Ash and Pikachu now. Battle Studies Final. Yeah, can you imagine that Pikachu will no longer be the face of Pokemon? I mean, I don't think that's going to happen. I think Pikachu will always be the face of Pokemon, but, like, taking him out of the anime... Like, taking him out of the anime might cause that to happen. I don't know if I'll watch the new Pokemon, because I stopped watching the Pokemon anime after Diamond and Pearl. I may have seen, like, an episode of, like, Black and White or something, but I think, like, I stopped watching the anime after, like, Diamond and Pearl and the few things after it. Like, when they were in the Sinnoh region. That's when I stopped watching it. Although, when I heard that Ash finally is, like, he's now known as the best, one of the best trainers in that universe, and they're finally hanging him up, I got emotional. Because I was just like, holy shit, this kid has been with us for, like, 30 plus years, maybe? And they're finally retiring him. It's finally game day. Today's our final exam. Time to put on your game faces and do battle with those test sheets. Which cheer boosts attack and special attack for all allies during a Terra Raid battle? Go all in. What do we call the battles that Pokemon sent out with the R button to do on their own? Auto battles. You can do it, battles! How should you attain LP? Hack the system. Exchange materials. High-level Pokemon are adjusted to what level when using flat rules in Link battles? 50. When using normal rules in Link battles, you can use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiples of the same held item. False. Yay, I want to be a battle master. Battle and language master, so I can understand what Pikachu is saying the whole time, because that's a valuable skill that I need in my everyday life. Three? I just failed battle studies? That's bullshit. One of the things I like to do when it comes to Pokemon is battle. How can I fail battle studies? Oh, well, then again, I haven't done a Terra Raid battle, so... That should be Go All Out. Those are auto battles. Should you obtain... Yeah, exchange materials. Gonna do a 100. When using normal rules in Link battles, you could use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiples of the same held item. True? I don't do Link battles. That's competitive shit. Did I do worse? Tell me I did worse. Nope, I passed. I did better. I got one wrong, though. Thank you. Alright, Art Final and Home Ec Final. So let's go Art. I do hope you're all ready, because it's time for your final exam. Focus and do your best. And begin! What is the name of the restaurant where you can change a Pokemon's Terra type? The Treasure Trove. What is the name of Brassius' signature art installation that we discussed in class? The Surrendering Sunflora? How many waterfalls are counted among the 10 sites of Paldea? 3? Where can you find the Million Volt Skyline? Levincia. The marks a Pokemon has are present when you first meet and none can be added later. False. I just want to know how I did. How did I do with that one? Did I just flunk that one so hard? 3 out of 5. So I failed, but not hard. I'm supposed to get 4. Which sucks. You see, during my midterm exams, I needed to get at least 60 to pass. And during my final exams, I also needed at least 60 to pass. That might be the Treasure Eatery. Pretty sure this is the Surrendering Sunflora. I'm going to say 2. That's Levincia. And false. They really could have added a point where it's like, welcome back to your re-final exam because you failed the first time. Five out of 5 correctly. Hey! Man, I wish this was like real life. I would have loved it in school if I failed an exam and the school was just like, that didn't happen. Try it again. That exam didn't happen. And I'd be like, okay. I mean, there is retests and retakes, and they're just like... There's times when... I've had it where they're like, you could take a retest, and then we'll give you the test of the mark of the retest, but then there are times where they're like, we'll do a retest, but then we'll take the score from both tests and, like, add them together. and then divide it by 2. You know, that whole process. Find the average between the two, both mercs. Which of the following meal powers makes it easier to come across shiny Pokemon? Encounter? No, that's a sparkling power. Which of the following is not an effect of egg power? It makes eggs hatch faster. It helps hatch strong Pokemon. Probably that one. What is a simple yet important tactic for increasing the effectiveness of meal powers? Make food with others. What is the correct action to take when your adorable Pokemon become dirty? Pokemon wash. This is a question about Academy rules. Should you change your uniform tops and bottom to properly match each season? It doesn't matter. You made it easier? What? So if I fail this... Five out of 5. Hey! Perfect score. You have now finished all your classes and passed all of their exams. I have this for you from Director Clavwell. Now you can focus all your efforts on this year's treasure hunt. Be careful out there. Yay! I finished my classes. Oh, and there's people that want to talk. Xion, the time has come. The cursed treasures, the 4 Pokemon of Ruin. They exist! And I stumbled upon the truth in the newspaper of all places. In an interview piece with a carpenter, no less. The Pokemon wielders apparently use sacred stakes to seal these treasures of ruins and shrines. Oh! You mean those stakes I've been pulling out this whole time? And not knowing what it does? There is a separate shrine for each of the 4 Pokemon, and 8 stakes driven into the ground in the area surrounding each shrine. Keep the power of ruin at bay. Yep. I've been haphazardly pulling them out. You know, without care. I just see them and go, oh, I want to pull that thing out. In other words, if all the stakes for a given shrine were to be removed, it would release the Pokemon held inside. Don't you think it would be nice to free those Pokemon from the confines of their tiny little shrines, Xion? Yes! Yeah, we're going to go with yes. We're going to go with yes because I've already pulled a lot of them out, so I want to validate my efforts. Kind soul, I see. You are proving truly useful. According to a descendant of the Pokemon wielders in the story, you must have a bond with a Pokemon in order to remove the stakes. I'm sure someone as Poke-savvy as yourself would have no trouble at all with that. You can choose for yourself whether to believe me or not, but I will mark the locations of these shrines on your map. I'd rather go myself, of course, but skipping out of my classes to go adventuring seems to have made the director a little suspicious of me. You could think of it as part of your treasure hunt. Treasures of ruin are still treasures, after all. I hope you investigate these shrines if you are at all inclined to do so. You feel trusted by Miss Ryford. Okay, yeah, so you did actually... Oh, she marked it on my map, but I have to actually go into this Ice Ren Shrine, Ground Blight Shrine, Fire Scourge Shrine. Yeah, I might go and look out for them. Wait, you still have something to say? Oh, no. I just actually have to go and do the hunt for those shrines, and then come back and talk to her, probably. I don't remember this area. Ooh, some Moo Moo milk. Probably better to get Moo Moo milk than hyper potions. Because you can buy 2 Moo Moo milk for cheaper than 1 hyper potion. And Moo Moo milk heals 200. Or 100, but with 2 of them you'll get to heal 200. I'm good, thanks. I didn't even know this whole section of the school was here. Last badge remaining? I got them all. I got all badges. Oh, so new kid. You here to do a little shopping? Yep, I'm here to shop. Sure. I didn't even know this place was here. The school store is a nice place. They've got everything you need right here. I'm here to check out the sandwiches they got for sale. The school store sandwiches taste great and are an excellent nutritional balance, too. What happened to your intensive training? I guess I'm just not used to it yet. All that training kind of wore me out. I achieved my goal anyway, so I'm going to take a break from sandwich making for a bit. Oh, right, I didn't tell you what my goal was. You know, it's a really big school when you don't know some of the parts of it exist. Yeah. I wanted to pay Nurse Miriam back for everything she does for me. It was my way of saying thanks. She's so nice and so skilled at what she does. I really look up to her. I wanted to try sandwich making so I could be skilled at doing something for other people, like she is. But I guess I just wasn't cut out for it. What I am cut out for, though, is being full of energy, so I decided to focus on that instead. Like I said in class, I think people in Pokemon should make their strong points stronger. You really helped me out, new kid. Take this as my way of saying thanks. 10 bottles of protein! Alright then, what should I go with today to get my protein in? You formed a close bond with Miss Dendra. Yeah, I didn't even know the school store existed. I've been to the cafeteria. I figured that's where the food was. You're there, but I need to do your thing before I can go talk to you. I don't think I ever actually walked around... Oh, no, I did. This person's muck. You know, I'm pretty sure there was a thing in class that specifically talked about letting your Pokemon out inside of a building. Like, that was a no-no. I mean, sure, this is fine. That's fine. This is fine. But again, if someone had a Wailord... Well, hello there, Shion. You always seem to appear at the most crucial of moments. Is something going on? Well, you see... Master Hassel, I'm here to collect you. So I see. Wow, your face just automatically just... I'm glad that you finally made up your mind about taking your place as leader of the family. Well, it is indeed true that I have made up my mind. I have made up my mind to continue teaching here at the academy. How could you? Are you saying you don't care what happens to our proud lineage? I'm saying that I have other priorities. Have a look at the art decorating this room, would you? The children here are letting their senses, their perceptiveness, grow freely. I do not wish to say that protecting our family's ancient bloodline is of no importance. I simply wish to see young talent blossom and grow into the future. It just seems so much more fun to me, if I'm being honest. What utter nonsense. And yet, your fearless, unflinching commitment to that nonsensical vision proves that you're worthy of carrying the will of the dragons, Master Hassel. I will not give up. I will come as many times as I need in order to change your mind. Oh, by all means, my door is open. I think you'll soon find you've met your match in stubbornness. You thought I could be cowed by some story spun about my father's deteriorating health? I am not so easily fooled. I will return another day. I'm sorry you had to see all that. I was so very close to resigning my post as teacher and returning to my home. But the students here gave me courage to say no. That includes you, Xion. Your words truly brought me strength. I cannot think of a way I could possibly repay my debt to you young ones. Take this, if you will, insufficient as it may be in expressing the full breadth of my gratitude. Dragon Terra Shards? I still don't know what those do. Now then, let it be clear to all. I, Hassel, will continue on my chosen path as instructor to the youths of our world. Home ec room. You're actually in your class. Miss Xion, about that matter with which I need your help. I have discovered the name of the incredibly sweet condiment. It is called Sweet Herba Mystica. Oh, we found that. If you should find it during your course of your treasure hunt, I'd be grateful if you would share some with me. But I did. Miss Xion, have you anything to report about the Sweet Herba Mystica? Yep, here you go. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I thought I... Well... Where did I get it? I know the Titans had it. And I know I had some in a sandwich. I figured I'd pick that up. My dearest Xion, Palmy here is as healthy as can be. Ha, well, it seems being quiet is simply a part of this one's personality. But it's hard for a Pokemon to communicate with its fellows without speaking up. As you know, wild Pokemon use their cries to tell each other all sorts of things, like the location of food, or whether there are predators nearby. So, even if I were to release it back into the wild, I'm afraid that it may not be able to do those sorts of things. What do you think, Xion? Where does Palmy belong? With you, Mr. Salvatore. Oh, I didn't expect to hear Mono, my name. So, you think it should stay here with me? I was so focused on getting it back in good health so it could return to the wild that I didn't even consider that possibility. What do you think about that idea, my little Palmy friend? But Palmy! Palmy, it spoke at last! Even without speaking Pokemon language myself, I know that reply means yes. What if he just said, fuck no, I'm out? Oh, my dear Xion, mercy so very, very, very much for all your help with Palmy. All the more reason you should have these. Here, a rare Pokemon for you to raise. A Meowth? You just straight up gave me a Meowth. Ah, I'm so happy. Yes, I, Salvatore, will take it upon myself to look after Palmy for good. I will indeed. You gave me a regional Meowth, not just a regular Meowth. You know, the crappy Meowth. Go to the schoolyard. I really don't know where I'm going to go get the Herba Mystica. There's a lot of Gengars just hanging out around here. A lot of Gengars. There you are. Xion, help me keep an eye out, would you? I've set up a little ambush here for that girl who keeps watching me. She'll be here any second. An ambush? Well, you see, it's not very pleasant knowing she's just staring at me all the time. And now I know what she looks like after seeing her in the cafeteria. Ah! It's you, isn't it? You're the one who's been secretly watching me recently. Time? How did you know I... I guess you must have noticed me. I'm so sorry. Well, of course I noticed. You were watching me practically all day, every day after all. I assume there's something you wanted to ask me? Yes, I do. I've been a huge fan of yours since your time as a gym leader, and I love rock-type moves so very much. Oh my. But you just suddenly retired from your post as gym leader a year and a half ago. Why did you quit? My goodness, is that all you wanted to ask? Yes, your reason for retiring was never made public. But it's well known among the students here that you just avoid the question anytime it's asked. I thought it would be rude to ask you a question that you don't want to answer, so I just couldn't find the courage to ask. So that's why your gaze felt so very intense. I see, forgive me. So very intense? Never mind that. As for the reason I quit my job as a gym leader, I simply wanted to focus more on my job as a teacher. It's not that I dislike being a gym leader or anything of that sort. Quite the contrary, talking about the gym fills me with feelings of nostalgia and sadness. That's why I always avoid answering the question when students ask. Oh, I see. Do you have any plans of becoming a gym leader again? No, I'm afraid I don't plan to do so. My sister is doing a splendid job as gym leader in my stead. I knew you two were related! I knew it! And the fact that, like, your names are Rhyme and Time. Rhyme Time? I personally find being a teacher most enjoyable these days. But since I am, in fact, your teacher, I would be appreciated if you would call me Miss Time. As students do, and not just Time. Okay, I'm sad to hear that, but I understand. Thank you so much, Miss Time. Well, I suppose that solves the mystery. That made me so nervous. I said so many things to try to sound cool. I was certainly a little scared when I felt that girl's intense gaze on me, but having you here with me allowed me to do what needed to be done to face what turned out to be one of my biggest fans. I must thank you for always showing up at just the right time, Xion. Hi, mister. What are you doing, huh? Did you just say hello by headbutting the mic? Was that your way of saying hello? Is that your way of saying hello? Hey. 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 What? You don't want to? You don't want to face snuggle? Huh? Why are you hurting for attention, mister, huh? What's up? What's up? Hey, no. There's no need for that. No need for that. Okay, bye. Alright, I guess he just wanted a few neck scratches. Now to show you my appreciate a little, I hope these help on your adventure. 5 Rock Terra shards. Is there a way to battle the teachers? Because, like, she's a former gym leader. Like, they're all teachers, so they should be at least somewhat decent at Pokemon battles. Alright, so I can't do anything at the moment with the other two until I get a particular item from them. Or get something for them. Shion? Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know where we first met? I'll be waiting. Oh, am I not done with Team Star? I've already battled her, so this can't be for a battle. Can I have your backpack? I want your backpack. Hasta la vista. The 6 of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the League point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavwell and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star, and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so... Here. If it's not your backpack, I don't want it. Damn you. Oh, Draco Meteor, not bad. Okay, okay, that's a close second. Comets are summoned down from the sky onto the target. The recoil from this move harshly lowers the user's special attack stat. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I could do that, just let me know. Backpack! Now! I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. Don't care! Backpack! So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Shion. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. No, come back! Back to... Oh god, the tail wags! I want it! Starfall Street. Complete. So does that mean it's no longer on my, like... No, it's still there. Is there, like... If I go to the bag store... Do you have anything new? Because I've been... Nope. I was kind of hoping that, like, you know, after finishing some of these, like, completing things, some of these main quests and such, it would be like, hey, you can now get some of the clothing and whatnot for the students. Or from some of the characters. Like, you can make yourself look like some of the characters. And I was kind of hoping it would let me have Penny's backpack. Because the moment I saw that backpack, I knew I wanted it. He made such a mess when he came in. Just follow the road. It doesn't matter which way we go. Oh man, the flashbacks. This was the first area of the game. I was all excited about, you know, having a whole new adventure ahead of me. I was excited to see, like, the new Pokemon. Still kind of upset that there's no Furret. It's like, come on, put him in another game. He should be here. Seriously, you beat me here? And I took my sweet time. Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says he's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever even playing with me. His own kid. Labostif's the only one who was there for me. Always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. Ooh, nobody has been in here for a while. This is a lab? I need your help. I am currently at the deepest point of Area 0, in the Great Crater of Paldea. I have been researching unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I am asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. The final step? But there is something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Violet Book. Wait, do you mean this book? Al, you mean the book that we can find at the library? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arven? This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it'll be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I will be awaiting you at the deepest part of Area Zero whenever you arrive. Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabosstiff got wounded in the first place. Down in the great crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Of course I'm going to go. I suppose he did ask. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on her own. I still ship these two. I still ship Xion and Arven. So I guess I'm going to. Besides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. Alright then, Xion, outside. We're going to have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. We haven't had a Pokemon battle since we first met. And I destroyed you. Mysterious device. Better not touch it. It's a bed for a Pokemon Mastiff. Is written on the kids in kids' handwriting. There's a magazine entitled Occulture. It's May issue. Do you want to read it? Yep. An article caught your eye. Enigmas of Paldea, file number 5. Iron Hands secretly a cyborg? This being's name comes from the one given to an iron-handed entity in the mysterious Violet Book. It is said to have fists that move independently of its body and to be capable of throwing large, fast-moving vehicles. A leading theory holds that Iron Hands was once an athlete who became mortally wounded but was kept alive by being made into a cyborg. Why it so strongly resembles Hariyama, however, remains unanswered. April issue. Iron Valiant, an experiment gone wrong. The oddity's name is borrowed from that of an object described in the Violet Book. One theory holds that it is in fact a robot, the product of a mad scientist's efforts to create the most powerful psychic Pokemon of all. According to its few eyewitnesses, Iron Valiant appears similar to both Gardevoir and Gallade. Oh! I'm sorry, what? That was something I didn't even consider. Frickin' like Dragon Ball Fuse, Gardevoir, and Gallade. That sounds cool. It is also said to be cruel enough to take its brilliantly shining blade and cut down anyone confronting it without hesitation. There's no photo in this frame. There are picture books for kids. One of them tells a story about making a big sandwich. The fridge is too heavy to... What? The fridge's door is too heavy to open. The only time I can see that ever happening is in D&D and you fail your strength roll trying to open the door. Which Shion would do. Oh, now it's raining and everything. Or it was raining. Could I just skip you for a second? Cool. I'm going to skip him for a quick second, and I'm going to go and deal with... Set that as destination. Because I know I pulled a lot of those... like, a lot of those things out. Have I not been here? I thought I would have been here. Yep. Faint writing crimes of the shrine. Herein lies sealed the ruinous tablets. I got one pulled. So there's still 3 more somewhere around here. Oh, 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 what was that? Yep, 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 yep. At least I can now go into, like, water and come over here and pick up things. Even though I probably could have came and got this stuff earlier. Just needed to hop over the water. I don't know how far... I don't know how far away I could be from the door. No, come on. Yep, yep. Great way to pick up some more items. I'm sorry, have I not been in this direction? Which do you like? Do you like studying in the classroom, and do you like adventuring in the wild? Both. Normally, I'd be like, fuck this, I'm out, but... You're level 21. Well, I can tell you definitely like Pokemon. How much money do I have? 453,000 with 93,000 in LP. Oop. I ran over a Rookity. We'll let you live. We'll let you live. So it's like the... Because I can go anywhere now, so I could find these frickin' stakes. I kind of wish that, like, going to the door showed you where the stakes were. Because the only thing that they say is that they're in the general vicinity of the door. That's it. Oh, there's one. There's an ominous black stake driven to the ground. Will you pull out the stake? Yep. Alright, so door check. Yeah, okay, so that is showing how many stakes there are remaining to pull. So I have 2 more stakes to pull of that one. Yeah. I figured there'd be a stake out in the middle of nowhere here. Is there a woman named Miriam working at your school? She and I once worked together. What level are you at? Oh, 25? Ah. Pff. Here I was thinking I was, finding a super secret trainer who would be super powerful. Nope. It seems you're getting good at good education. Miriam and I used to work together at the Pokemon Center once upon a time. Of course, we've gone down our own paths, but I'm glad to hear she's still doing her best. I'm sorry, what? It's like, what's making all those noises? At least this is a good way to go around and collect items. Like, last-minute item pickup. Bing, bing, bingo, bong! If I ever need money, I can always just sell all this stuff that... Sorry, what were you? I saw you. What were you? Oh, the Wiglet. Pick up the item, please. Thank you. Pick up the item, please. Thank you. Bulk up. Can we not climb the waterfall? No? Okay. Would have been super cool. Yep, yep, yep. This looks like an area that would have a stake in it somewhere. This marshy area. Krogunk poison. Seeing a marsh like this reminds me of my time playing Final Fantasy XI. There was a marshy area in there that like... God, it took forever for you to walk from place to place. Final Fantasy XI was one of those games where you needed to have someone with you to, like, really, like, get rid of the monotony of traveling. You know what? We'll let the Gooby live. Let it live. I'm here looking for steaks. I might see if I can't find like a map online that'll show me where they all are. Or the general location of where they all are. Because the only thing the game gives you is they're near the door. They're in the same area as the door. Yep. Oop, come on. Come on. There we go. Please? It's like, don't get stuck on the edge. Some more potions. I haven't needed to buy anything. I should see how far away I am from that door. Because maybe I'm too far. Maybe not? I don't know. Is it like... So this is Area 1. I am in Area 5. South Province Area 1. South Province Area... This is South Province Area 5, okay. So, is it like... They're all in this south area? That's where all the... That's where they all are? Or is it around the vicinity of this one? If there was one anywhere, it'd be up this mountain. Gotta be. There's gotta be one up here. Uh-oh. Almost just jumped into a bunch of Mankeys. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ha ha ha! Alright, so there's one more left. Somewhere. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll see if I can't find myself a map that tells me like where the general vicinity of they all are. Yeah. Wait, there was 8? I don't know which ones I didn't find, but apparently there's one just right up here. I'm gonna set my destination right there. I I'm glad that when you set a destination, it makes your character, like, face it. You're not a steak. You're not a steak, you're a person. Boop, 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 boop. Put you right there. We'll let the tarantula live. Yeah, it should be around here. Unless I already got it. I must have already gotten this one. I do remember coming all the way here. Alright, let me just double check. Alright, so let's remove that destination, because there's nothing there. Right above the Grass Wither Shrine. I already got that one, so I don't need to go look for that one. One directly south of Los Platos, so like right around here. Can I set multiple destinations? No. So right around here. I don't know if I already got it or not, but I'm just missing the one. So it makes sense if I, you know, got the majority of these. I missed all but 3. And it would make sense if I couldn't get this one because I didn't have the ability to climb. Play rough. So it is kind of like they're in the general area. Oop, yep. Might have already gotten this one. I don't see a stake anywhere here. Do, do. Yo, whoopa! Must have somehow gotten this one. Probably because I flew from over there or something. Or I somehow managed to climb up here. Yeah, this is this area. There's an item there. Oh yeah, calcium. I could give my Pokemon all those. That is an option. Now that I've got my team basically set and everyone has evolved. Alright, so I think I got that one already. This one... I think it's like right here. It says just above the Pokemon Center of Los Platos, so somewhere around this vicinity. Chances are I got that one. But I'm going to look anyway. Because in this first area, I was pretty explorative. Oh, no, there it is. I couldn't get that one. Right. I've seen it, but I couldn't get it. There it is. Yep. Alright, that should have opened up the door, because I think I only had the one left. Ah, nope, I had two. Okay, I'm missing one. Okay, so I'm still missing one more. Didn't find anyone over there. I got that one. Apparently, there's one over here. Like, right around here. I know I didn't explore that area all that well. Yep. Who needs ladders when you got a mount that can climb? This is where I got my Charcadet. And now it's fully evolved. I might have already gotten this one. Thunder! Yeah, I may have gotten this one. I vaguely recall getting this one. Because I was able to get to it just by, like, jumping. Running and jumping. I don't think it's over on this side. I wish on your map it would have shown, like, after you pulled one out, it would have showed that, hey, you pulled one out there. Overheat. Yeah, I'm going to assume that I got this one already. Because I ain't seeing nothing. I hate that after a while he just drops. Like, is it actually tiring him out to glide? Like, you glide for a bit and you just drop. Alright, there's one over by Artisan, which I don't recall ever getting. Where was Artisan again? That was over here? Yeah. There's like one right here. Now, I've been to Artisan. But the question is, did I... did I get the steak? This is one of these areas that I didn't actually explore all that well. But I mean, if you look at it, ooh, come on. There was no real incentive. Like, I just wanted to go to the city and get the badge. That's where I was headed for. Ah, there it is. Hey. Pull that out. There we go. Now, before we continue, let's see if I can use some of these things for my Pokemon. So, first, HP. I got 6 of them, so each one could have an HP up. But who has the lowest HP? Definitely not Baxcalibur. He has the lowest. He's the lowest level, and yet he's already reached 200. So he doesn't need an HP up. He good. Graphii. Yeah, Graphii. So if I give him an HP up, so to match with Palmont. HP up on Graphii. It won't have any effect. Ah, thought so. Alright, so a lot of them, my team is already maxed out. I can't give them any more power boosting. The only one I can give to is Baxcalibur. And the only thing he would need is nothing. So I can give some PP ups though. How many of those do I have? 6. So 1 for each. So you would get one for Glaive Rush. All right, let's give these PP ups. You would get one for Glaive Rush. I know I can't use it for Revival Blessing, right? Yeah. It won't let me boost Revival Blessing, which would have been funny if I could actually use all my PP ups on Revival Blessing so that it would be able to revive everyone once. But I can't. So we'll give it to Dig. Graphii, you will get for Gunk Shot. Ceruledge. Bitter Blade, so that you can heal yourself more. You're going to do Flower Trick, because that's OP as fuck. And finally... Oh, you only have 10 on everything. A little bit of Crash, because that's your best move. Can I, like... No. They're completely maxed out. Oh, boy. Smooth Rock, Heat Rock, Damp Rock, Big Root, Float Stone, yeah. Like, do I give these to someone so that when they terrestrialize, they'll do more damage? I don't know. So I can't power anybody up with any of the items. Everyone's fought enough people, except for Excalibur, but he will get enough battle time within him. Wait, you're not... Wait, hold on. What? But that should have been... What? Is there another one that I missed? Artisan... East Province Area 1. Somewhere around here-ish? Okay. I guess it's like you got four chains in it, and you need to pull two chains or 2 stakes for each chain or something, maybe. I don't know. Gentle Mint. Not that will help me at all. Paralyze Heal. Oh, there it is. I see it. I didn't see it at first. Yes! Is this the last one now? Yes, that was the last one. You heard a mysterious cry coming from the shrine. Okay. I'm glad they let you actually fly to the shrine. So this door is now open. A faint sound is coming from within the shrine. Will you touch the shrine? Yes. Rattle, rattle, rumble, rumble, rumble. Kerbang! The fuck are you? Wochines? What are you? Alright. I'm digging the music. You're a slug thing. Snail thing. I'm gonna guess you're a grass type. Super effective! Ruination? Damn it. Dragon Claw. Here you go, buddy. Whoop! Do Dragon Claw again. There we go. Not very effective. God damn it, why was I so close the first time? Ruination does like little damage. Go, Palmont. Revival Blessing. Does Ruination only do like half damage? Is that it? Is that its thing? Well, if I'm gonna guess right that you're a grass type... Not very effective. Come on, get in the ball. Gotcha! Alright, let's learn about you. Dark Grass. Roachai, the ruinous Pokemon. It drains the life force from vegetation, causing nearby forests to instantly wither and fields to turn barren. Giga Drain, Ruination, Foul Play, Power Whip. Tablets of Ruin. The power of the Pokemon's ruinous wooden tablets lowers the attack stat of all Pokemon except itself. Damn! Attack stats of all Pokemon, not just attack. It's just attack and special attack. Decent stats, too. Decent special defense, decent defense. Send Moltres to the box. Faint writings carved in the shrine. Has been broken. So, Giga Drain restored up to half, which would have done more damage. Ruination. The user summons a ruinous disaster. This cuts the target's HP in half. Okay. So, it is a good move for weakening your opponent, but it's not a good move for anything else. Oof, Power Whip. So it knows 2 physical and 2 special, even though its special is its highest stat. Alright, cool. I need a Pokemon Center, like stat. So, can I go back to Teacher and be like, hey, look what I caught in one of the shrines? I'm gonna go see if I can do that. Shio, did you find any treasures of the ruin? Yes. Oh, you caught Wochai in the Tablets of Ruin? Well, ho ho, how interesting! I simply cannot keep my curiosity under control! I've never seen so many wooden writing tablets strung together. It must have been an epic tale. Most excavated tablets are tantamount to graffiti or simple memos, still valuable tools for learning about the past, but nothing like this. I can't read it, but given the length, it must be a story. Oh, yes. Or perhaps the words of a curse? If only these words weren't faded. How frustrating these wooden tablets pique the curiosity of a king. We might have what might have been written on them. This mystery grows ever deeper. My thirst for knowledge is slowly being quenched. Seeing part of history with my own eyes fills me with joy. I thank you, Shion. Please come back and report to me again if you find more of the treasures of ruin. Okay, so yeah, I have to catch all of them. She will react to each individual one, but I do have to catch all of them to finish it. Which, I don't know if I want to do that. Do I have to catch all of them, or do I have to just fight them? Is this the area? I'm curious about on my way to Victory Road, because if there's Pokemon on the way to Victory Road, then I want to fight them. I want to level up my team. The door is open. Oh, there are Pokemon here. Okay. There's a Gimmighoul. I heard it. One coin, really? Yeah. There are Pokemon here, but... They're level 10! Pokemon League building looks so cool! How'd you get here? I'm making my way to the Pokemon League. Let's battle to mark the occasion. Oh, so you got all 8 badges too! Here I was thinking I was the only one. Hold on. Why are your Pokemon at level 14? I thought this door was closed until I got all 8 badges. What's going on here? Well, losing one's way to mark an occasion. I don't have any gym badges yet, but maybe I'll sit for the interview and see if I pass anyway. Oh, so was this like... Was this open before? It was like a situation of like, you could come here sooner? Because, I mean, that's a nice callback to like Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow. In Red, Blue, and Yellow, you literally could walk up to the Pokemon League or onto Victory Road. Before, like, as soon as you started the game. But there'd be all those guards. It was like, you can't pass here unless you have the Boulder badge. You can't pass here unless you have the Cascade badge. Are you going to be better than that kid back there? Ooh, maybe. Oh, now we're talking. Alright, problem being is, you... Do it, Glaive Rush. Ooh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. The user throws its entire body to a reckless charge. Attacks from opposite Pokemon during the next turn cannot miss and will inflict double damage. Oh. So, in other words, if they do something stupid, like try to lower my stats, then Glaive Rush, I have no worries about Glaive Rush. Try Ice Fang. About to use Bronzong. Yes, I'll switch. Hello there. Bitterblade. Shloop. You got a high defense. Rain Dance! Oh, boo! At least you got rid of the Sandstorm. Fine then. Shadow Claw. Just try to stop me with Rain Dance. Not to send in Ceruledge? Ooh. Let's do it. Ceruledge fight. Let's go. We're both the same level. Whose Ceruledge is better? Shadow Claw. Mine. Did you get some growth out of that? Oh, I did. Mucho growths. So if everybody's already at, like, max IVs and everything, I should be able to use all my experience boosters to be able to give them... That sounds like an idea. We need to raise your defense. So you need an iron. Hi, mister. You're back. I see. You're in the way too. Back for more attention? Huh? Is that all you want? I could raise his speed stat, but I think I'll also raise his special defense stat. There. Does that mean he can't get any more? It won't have any effect. Yeah. So he's done now. Yeah, so his attack is almost 200, which is great. Should have raised his defense more, but eh. So now I can use... Where's my, like... Are they in here? This is all my medicines. These should be all my bulk. Sorry, wow. These should be all my Pokeballs. These are all my berries. Should be here. Where's my... There they are! Those could be like my rare candies and all that. So they were with the proteins and whatnot. So let's use some of these other candies to get everyone leveled up. Like, who's real close. Like that. Caliber grew to level 56. You should be able to level up with a small one. Ooh. I needed 2 small ones, but that's fine. So Roulette got to level 57. We'll give you 2 of these. Spathor grew to level 57. There we go. You want out now, mister? I still think this may be a bad idea to do it this way, but it at least gives them a small little stat boost. I got 7 of these, so I can give them each 1. You get 10,000 from Palmok grew to level 57 with that. Almost leveled up. Level 58. Give the other one to Palmot. Get him to level 58. And the next one to Graphii. Get him to level 58. Give a small one. That should give you just enough. Yep. I'm also going to move Grassy Terrain. Restores the HP of Pokemon on the ground and around a little every turn. It powers up Grass-type moves. Oh, that would be a dick move. If I put down Grassy Terrain, if I had done Grassy Terrain, Flower Trick would just murder everything. Get rid of Quick Attack for it, sure. Get you to level 57. Get you to level 58. If I give you 3 of these, that should... Almost. I should have given you 4. Yeah, that also gets you to level 58. I got 21. That does not divide by 6, doesn't it? How many can I give here? 2 each? That'd be 12. No, I'd be able to give 3 each. That'd be 18, right? Yeah. And I have 3 left. All right, so 3 each. Grew to level 61. wants to learn the move Double Shock. What is Double Shock? The user discharges all the electricity from its body to perform a high damage attack. After using this move, the user will no longer be electric type? What? For how long? Like, do I switch him out and put it back and he's fine? So with Double Shock, it would still be... I could still work with it. Because, yeah, he uses Double Shock, murders a dude, but then he'll just be a fighting type, and not an electric type. He'll just be a flat fighting type. But if I need him to do more electric, I could send him out, terrestrialize him into an electric type, then use Double Shock. But what would happen then if, after using this move, the user would no longer be electric type? So what if they were only an electric type? Would they just be normal? What do you say, game? Get rid of Dig? Pfft, fuck that. Dig, like, Palmot having Dig is what allows me to deal with electric types. Because Palmot can absorb electric moves, and he can be super effective against them. I don't want to get rid of Low Sweep, but I also don't want to get rid of Spark for this. Maybe it's time to get rid of Revival Blessing. I've got enough revives. So maybe it's time to, like, get rid of it. Instead of always sending Palmot out to take the fall, I think it's time to get rid of Revival Blessing. Learn Double Shock instead. Next, you get... Oh, whoops, you needed 3. Hold on. You get 1 more. There we go. Everyone's at least above level 60 now. Seven each. Yeah. So I could split this up. Give you 7. So this will... Wants to learn to move Icicle Crash. The user attacks by crashing large icicles onto the target. This may also make the target flinch. Same with Ice Fang, which may also make them flinch or leave it frozen. It has less accuracy than Ice Fang by 5%, but it has more power. So yeah, let's get rid of Ice Fang and put in Icicle Crash. Bomb go to level 62. Ceruledge wants to learn Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz is a good move. But it also damages Ceruledge. But Bitter Blade... Actually, I could combine Flare Blitz with Bitter Blade. So, like... I could use Flare Blitz, do some tremendous amount of damage, and then on the next turn, Bitter Blade, and get that health back. Get rid of Shadow Claw. And then 7 for you. I think it's going to be the same. Yeah, 7. Yeah. This will probably get someone leveled up here and there and get everybody else close. Yeah, Palmok go to level 63. Is this a good idea to keep giving them like this? I don't know. This does give them a bit more stat boosts if they do level up. I'm going to give one of the XP candies to Ceruledge so that it can get to level 63 with everyone else. And maybe these 4 candies to Baxcalibur so it can also get to level 63. There we go. And I'm pretty sure I have to... Yeah, this will just be 6. Yeah, because then I'd have 4 left. Not even worth it. Not even worth it. Yeah, not even worth it at the moment. There we go. But that powers everyone up. I now have some more Pokemon that have over 200 HP. And some are very close. Like Ceruledge just needs 5 more. Yeah. We got over 200 attack here. Some decent attack stats. I am surprised that like Palmot has 150 attack, even though its nature reduces its attack. Like if it didn't have a nature that reduced its attack, think how powerful it would be. Okay, yeah, not bad, not bad. So everyone's at level 63. Let's put Grafaiai in front. Ooh, actually, no. You go here. You go at the bottom because you have the most health. Just doing some swapping here. So Grafaiai first, then Palmot, then Ceruledge. Alright. I was gonna do it the legit way and actually like fight Pokemon in order to level them up to 60. But I figured there would have been Pokemon on the way to the Pokemon League. That would have been like level 60-ish, so that I would have gotten that experience. But oh well. Rough. Alright, you ready for a battle, Xion? Yep. Excellent. You ready too? You ready too, right, Mabostif? But woof, woof. Yep, Mabostif says he's ready. You're battling with Mabostif? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here's bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long, I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one? Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arven and Mabostif, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous? Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Alright, let's go. The Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herba Mystica are all stars, every one of them. Oh, you're legit going to use all of the Pokemon that you used during the battles against the Titan. Cool. Yeah, as I thought. You're just a normal type. Palmont, get in there. Oh, fuck, he uses Earthquake first? Yeah. Low sweet. That was not a good first start. I need someone who can get in there and just murder him. Like, right now. Baxcalibur. Dragon Claw. Garlcanackle. I think I know what that is. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I didn't remember at all. That's just a rock type. I gotta use Meowscarada. Stealth Rock's gonna make this problematic! Body press a fighting move? Villain. I know Stealth Rock is in effect, but Meowscarada can't take anymore. That was like What, Fire Dark with Scovillain? Eek! Stealth Rock. Wait, what were you? Oh, you're Grass Fire! Oh, I thought you were, for some reason, Dark. Oh well. Gunk Shot! And a missed. The one time it actually missed. Let's try that again. A critical hit! It's about to use Toad's Cruel. I'm thinking grass ground. I can't remember. Grass ground, yeah. I should have just kept with Graphite. Or gone with Ceruledge. Ceruledge might have been able to take care of it before. Oh well. Power Whip hurts! Just a Cloyster? Just Cloyster. You know what would be really great against Cloyster? Pawmot. Karada might be able to get into it, though. And then Mabosstiff comes up next, so... Boom! Not mistaken, Mabosstiff is a fighting type, is he not? Like a fighting dark? I don't know! Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow-up! Time to terrasilize, Mabosstiff! And he terrasilize into a dark type, not fighting. Won't work. You know what'd be really great for this? Pawmot. So now he's a dark type, so Ceruledge is going to have some difficulties. Excalibur, let's go! Icicle Crash! That's what we like to see. Another Icicle Crash! We were so close, Mabosto. So close. But Xion, thanks, little buddy. You were close. That was actually, like, tougher than I thought, because I had to keep switching out. Dang. This is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're going to need some more support. The Pokemon in Area Zero is super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there, too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills, and somebody who could deal with crazy tech. Maybe Nemona? The student council girl? Yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but I doubt she'd give us the time of day unless one of us was on her level, as in champion rank level. But, well, we've got to do what we've got to do. Whoever you think could help, just try and get in good with them. We'll see if we can't get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. Path of Legends complete. Oh, he healed my team. Cool. Here I was thinking that my team is still going to be hurt from all that. Okay, that's done. And I've got Penny. Like Penny said, if you need any help, just let me know. So Penny is all set and done. I could go deal with the Pokemon League. Do I really want to go searching around for those shrines? Because not only do I have to find the shrines, but I gotta find all of the stakes for the shrines. Like, I know where the shrines are, it's just a matter of where the stakes are and which ones have I already pulled. Heh. Because all I gotta do now for the main story is beat the Elite Four. That's it. That's the last thing I need to do. But then we're probably going to go into the Great Crater of Paldea after that. You know what? Pokemon League. Let's go to the Pokemon League. Those other things I could do on, like, another stream if I don't have anything else that I want to stream. Hello, Xion. So, this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Xion. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Yep. Let's see here. Xion from Uva Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, you may now proceed to the interview room. I heard about this. I heard the horror stories about this. Like, this is an interview, and you can legit fail it. And if you fail it, you have to start right from the beginning again. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let's see how many gym badges you have. Excellent. You have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind, Xion. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I rode on my Pokemon. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you were enrolled in. Uva Academy. Ah, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. I see, interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Which one gave me the most difficulty? A lot of them I came forward and was like, oh, I'm too high a level for this. Killed. Alfrenata Gym didn't give me any difficulty. I murdered that. Montevera Gym, I swept it. Glacido Gym, I destroyed it. If I had to take a guess, it would have been one of the earlier ones because I didn't have my team 100%. So one of the... I want to say Casa Carafa Gym. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? That was... Kofu. I'm glad you seem to remember. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Kofu used? Water. Wonderful! Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Xion. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? The Grass Cat Pokemon. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when you become champion? I want to become even stronger. That's what I said! Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, Xion? Yes. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Shion. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Okay, so what was the problem with that, people? I mean, some people said that this was stupid because if you chose the wrong one, but a lot of it was like, what gym did you have trouble with? Okay, what was the gym leader's name? What was the Pokemon they used? Like, yeah, you have to use your memory and you could be wrong about that. But, like, there was nothing wrong with that. And one of them basically was just like, I'm going to ask you the same question. You just have to give the same answer. And if you don't give the same answer, well, then you're out of luck. I suppose I think the main issue was the one where it's like, what do you want to do if and when you become champion? And it's like the answers were like, become stronger, fight Nemona, or I don't know. And I believe, like, in that case, a lot of people was like, well, I don't want to become stronger. I'm here to fight Nemona. And if you chose that, it's like, sorry, you're out. On your first try, too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nemona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us four in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. So, if I fail this, if I lose in any of these battles, do I have to do the interview again? No, you got rid of your glasses. Now then, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four you take on. I'd say I'd go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast! I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't give up too soon. Yeah, not a good choice right now. Not very effective. That was super effective. And a critical hit. Oh, right, because it's always a critical hit. Because Flower Trick's OP. Wants to learn Leaf Storm. User whips up a storm and leaves around the target. The recoil from this move harshly lowers the user's special attack stat. But you're a physical type. Forget it. I was about to use Camerupt? Yeah, I'll switch. Problem is, I don't have a water type. I could use Baxcalibur, so if it uses fire... Baxcalibur may be my best choice here. Yeah, I knew you were fire ground. Let's try Icicle Crash to try to get you flinched. Or we kill you in one shot. About to use Donphan. Let's go, Meowscarada. Ooh, it hung on. Because of its sturdy. Poisoned, go figure. Wouldn't have hung on if it didn't have sturdy. It's about to use Dugtrio. Meowscarada can't take it. You know what? Baxcalibur, go. Dugtrio. Icicle Crash. Of course you're going to start up a Sandstorm. Clodsire. What's Clodsire again? You know what, Baxcalibur, you stay out. Nah, I'm impressed. You really are something else, kiddo. Oh, yeah. Clodsire. Wait, are you going to Terrasilize into a water type or a ground type? Whatever, we're going to do it. Let's finish this. Go on, Clodsire. Shake things up a bit. Of course you use Protect first. Yeah. Not bad, kiddo. What, you didn't think you were going to lose? Talk about unfair. No way I was ever going to win that one. Still, though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Xion. Better stay on your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming! Oh, God, Poppy! Oh, wow, did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Yeah, like you said, no breaks. Got it. Use an antidote. I think my team still has still has some decent, their moves still have some PP, I believe. Yeah, no, you didn't do anything. It was Meowscarada and Baxcalibur that really helped there. Meowscarada, yeah, starting to run out. But we're still good. I'll be watching to see how far you make it, kiddo. You're gonna run away already? It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, miss. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off. You'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Wow, you materialized that ball into your hand. God damn it. Graphite, you just aren't getting any luck with any of this. Go on, Raja, smush him! Wait, is she a Steel-type user? Is that why she said the attacks will bounce right off? Of course you're gonna use Stealth Rock. Go frickin' figure. Flare Blitz. Super effective! About to send in Bronzong. Nope, keep current Pokemon. Yeah, she's a Steel-type user. Of course you know Earthquake. I should have seen that coming. Ugh. Bitter Blade, get that health back. About to send in Corviknight. Nope. Need that health back. There we go. Now we're in better shape. Magnezone. Blah, 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 blah. going to do another Swords Dance, because I want to prepare for her next Pokemon. Of course you Light Screen. No, Light Screen doesn't... If I Flare Blitz right now, that'll hurt Ceruledge. We're going to use Bitter Blade. So yeah, it wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. I'm getting that 1 HP back. Birch. Thanks. Boop. Tinkaton! Of course you have a Tinkaton! That's a fairy type. Steel Fairy. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. As long as it doesn't have Sturdy, we're good. It's time to get all dressed up, all pretty, Tinky. You're a Steel type. Flare Blitz. Super effective. Oh, you're gonna cry? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna cry? Well, I wanted to take revenge on you, Rika. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry! Wait, what? You're a gym leader and an Elite Four member? Excuse me? Hello there, it's me, Larry. I'm sorry, what is that? That shouldn't be... Is that allowed? Can you be both? Pokemon, are you getting lazy? Graphite hasn't even need to fight, neither did Palma. Ceruledge still has some left, that's good. So we're in good shape. Okay, he's a normal type user. That much I know. So Palmot, followed by Ceruledge. Maybe I should send Ceruledge first. If I do Ceruledge first, and then Swords Dance at his first Pokemon, I could probably sweep his entire team. No, let's stick with Palmot. Alright, explain! So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too. Yes, unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal-type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. Ah, fuck! The game knows! The game knows! So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Anyway, time to get to work. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying-type Pokemon this time. Oh! So, using Pawmot was the best choice here. Spark. Yeah, he's also a grass-type, so that's what's causing this to... With Sunny Day, you could just use Solar Beam immediately. Pretty clever. About to use Altaria. Oh, fuck. Flying type my ass! Flying Dragon. Staraptor. You know what? You stay out. Still keeping with that normal typing. Yeah, I'm gonna need to heal his Icicle Crash after this. Oricorio, which is going to be a flying type. Maybe I should switch to Pawmot. No, we'll keep Excalibur right now. You've got 2 more Pokemon left, so... About to use Flamingo! Yep, let's switch to Pawmot. You can do this, buddy. You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. Flamigo! You're a fighting flying, but I bet you're gonna end up terastallizing into a flying type. So... Double shock! At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get back to some wind at our backs. At least they're letting me use... Like, they're recharging my Terra Orb after each battle. That's nice of them. Double shock! Pawmot used up all its electricity. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now, where could he be? Don't you think he heard you, Larry? Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you might need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel? Hassel, you're up next! Hello there, Xion. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, hmm? Okay, hold the phone before we get into this. You use Dragon-type Pokemon. That I know. Where's my Ethers? I know I have some. Okay, Ether. We need to get Icicle Crash back up. Does that fully heal it? Yes. Because I know he uses Dragon types, so... Double Shock only used once, so that's fine. I'll give you one for Bitter Blade. You didn't even fight yet. Meowscarada. You only used it twice. You didn't even fight yet. Okay. Excalibur, I'm gonna need you to go up. I know he's gonna use Dragon types, and if you get hit, you're screwed. But I'm hoping you can get in there and murder and like one-shot everything. Hoping with Glaive Rush. I got six uses of that. Everything else. I mean, Espratha knows Dazzling Gleam. That could do some damage. But I'm kind of hoping Excalibur wins this for me. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think... Oh, man, I wish that was a bit. But I think I shall forget my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the Elite Test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. You're a dragon flying, aren't you? Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Icicle Crash. Of course you use Super Fang. Super effective. Should have been 4 times the damage. About to use Flapple. Icicle Crash. If you keep sending out Pokemon that are 4 times weak to ice, I'm just gonna murder you. Dragalg? Oh, there you go. Glaive Rush. Super effective. And it's dead, so that on the next turn, you don't hit back, so... Haxorus! super effective! This is what I was hoping for. Not giving him a chance to fight back. And he's gonna send Baxcalibur? Wait, what? But when Baxcalibur terastallizes, it terastallizes into an ice type. Oh! You sneaky bastard. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Hassel, your teacher is showing. Do it. I dare you. Terastallize. I dare you. If you don't think I don't know the whole trick about Baxcalibur, come, O great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown. It's gonna be a dragon, isn't it? Yeah. His transforms into a dragon. Not very effective. Ah, fuck. No point in letting this drag on. Behold the power to overwhelm everything. Glaive Rush. Ow. Alright. Alright, cool. You want to be that way? I should have used Baxcalibur from the beginning. The mighty dragon has been felled! Felled by a mighty dragon. You really did it! Oh, wow! Huh? Wonderful! I'm just so proud of you. Aw, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug? Sorry about all this, Xion. The old man can get like that sometimes. I mean, he was like that before. So what do I do? I'm just overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is... a pass! No doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though, I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me, after all. I'll patch up your team, on the house, so don't lose. You hear? Oh, hell yeah, thank you. I really love your Pokemon, miss. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire! Whoa, I guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this, we all know you can. Now go, young Xion. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Well, here I go. Who do I want to start with? I don't know what she's going to choose first. I could start with Grafaiai again. Grafaiai is a good start. I don't know what she's going to have. Are you ready to face the final test of the champion assessment? Yes. I should be higher level than her, but she's still gonna be tough. Welcome, Xion. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful like Champion Nemona did. So are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Oh, here I was thinking that her face was going to change. Like, she isn't going to have that cool comic collected. She's just going to... Alright, let's do this! I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Knock off! Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Alright. Of course you can use Reflect. Ow! What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. Is that all you're gonna do? Is you're just gonna talk? I don't know if you've noticed, but I've got you on the ropes, not the other way around. I was about to send Avalugg. He big, he strong. I'm a swords dance. Because it doesn't matter what he hits me with. I'm just gonna get that health back. Of course you know fucking Earthquake. Give me that health back. Ooh. Oh, right. Reflect. That's what stopped me from murdering you. What? King Gambit? What? What's a King Gambit? Uh-oh. You know what? Let's just keep... The fuck? You mean you fucking evolve? Bitterblade! Give me your health back. That's the final pawn. Like, Pawniard or whatever evolution. I guess it evolves now. I don't know why you sent out Ceruledge, but... Or why you sent that out versus my Ceruledge. Veluza. Oh, you're a water psychic. You're a water psychic. Phantom Force. Poof. You can't touch me. I'm sorry, am I destroying you? Go, Goat. Is your weakness fire? Really? Your weakness is fire. Everything you've sent out so far has been weak to fire or shadow. Like Ceruledge is your weakness. Give me your health. Glimora. Don't think you've won just yet. The fuck is this thing? I'm sorry? I'm gonna wait till you terrestrialize. I'm gonna just sit back. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimora. Rock type? You're a rock type. Attack Rose sharply. So Bitter Blade's not going to do much damage. Let's try Phantom Force. This is how you're supposed to unleash a move. This is what it takes to be at the top. Terra Blast. Missed. Over here. Doesn't matter. You're dead. Well, that was easy. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you Champion Xion. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yay, you did it, miss. Congratulations. Just amazing. I can't hold it anymore. Oof, crying again. Your Pokemon trainers are the treasure. You Pokemon trainers are the treasures of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Xion. It is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you to the back entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Am I gonna have to fight? I'm gonna have to fight her. I'm gonna have to fight her. Xion! Xion! Oh man, I can tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? Yep. I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Xion, I'm a champion and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals. You and me, both champion-ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes, Toma, yeah. Alright, you know what rivals do. Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nemona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Xion. Oh, no, I'm good. I destroyed you guys. I'm, like... Graphii and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Right. There I go getting overexcited again. Sorry, Xion and Graphii. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there is somewhere more fitted. A place with a special meaning for the two of you, perhaps? Special meaning. Huh. Let me see. Anywhere leap to mind, Shion? Out behind your house. Our beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me, it's just kind of my backyard, you know, a little ordinary. Any place else come to mind? Mesagoza. Mesagoza? Ooh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Shion. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival. Someone who could stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right. I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Shion. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the Battle Court Mesagoza Central Plaza. See you there! The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she could battle without holding anything back. Well, that makes sense. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, I paused there for a second because it was just like, really? She didn't really go all out? And then I was like, wait, I didn't go all out either. I defeated the champion with basically one Pokemon. It wasn't a full sweep, because I started with Grafaiai, but it was pretty damn close. I think I'll start with Palmont. Nah, Meowscarada. Gotta start with Meowscarada. Because I think she's gonna send out Lycanroc first. That's what she's done this whole time. I know she's going all out, but I feel like this is what she's going to do. Right out here, where everyone can watch. I mean, it'd be history in the making. Any second now. Ah. There you are, Shion. You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folk here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. Oh, Larry, the stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in all fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. You're challenged by Champion Nemona. Yep, there it is, Lycanroc. Finally, the thing I've waited for all this time. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Ooh, level 65? Damn, girl! To think I helped teach you type matchups, and now you're using them to put the hurt on me. You didn't teach me a critical hit at a critical moment. There goes beyond luck. You've got some kind of gift. Nope, sorry. That's Flower Trick. About to send in Pawmot. I will also send out Pawmot. You know what to do, Pawmot! Get on the ground! Try for close combat. Ooh, touche, you survived that, for once. Ow. Not bad. Have a low sweep. Orthworm. I think I know what that is. That's why I'm sending Ceruledge. It's a steel type. Yep. Ooh, it survived. I should have used, Everybody's got to stop learning Earthquake. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. Give me your health. Goodra. Oh, I will switch for sure. She's got 3 Pokemon left. Glaive Rush! The Dunsparce? Oh no, not the Dunsparce! What am I gonna do with the Dunsparce? I could send Ceruledge. Yeah, send in Ceruledge and get its health back. The Dunsparce's moves will be limited. Aw, man! She's got a 3-1! Bullshit! Bitterblade. You better not know Earthquake. I swear to God if you know Earthquake. Then knows Drill Run. She has a better Dunsparce than frickin' Larry. Let's go. It's all down to this, my last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Oh, you know we are. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. You talking about me or your Pokemon? A critical hit! Super effective! Super dead. At first I thought you were dabbing, but then I realized that you're just... You're taking the loss. You're taking the sting of the loss. You did it! This is legit incredible! You're the strongest out there, Xion! I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had! Everything I thought you were gonna cry. Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much fun than I've ever even knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Now let's give ourselves a minute to have a quick break, Xion. Before round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. There were so many things, so many emotions going on there. Like, Victory Road, complete. Like, at first I thought she was going to, like, you know, hug me. And then I was like, is she going to kiss me? Like, she's so excited that emotions are high. And... Yo, Arven here. Bow wow. Whoa, down boy. Don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old Mabosto if you're all worked up, Xion. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember that what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? Yes. Of course you do. You little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the efforts you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now, we've all just got to get there. First step, we'll be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone, too. Don't leave me hanging forever. I don't remember seeing that anywhere. We'll be waiting. Bow wow wow. Oh, I didn't realize Through Edge was also level 65. I gotta say, those were some fun battles, even though I swept them with ease. Kind of sad there was no, you know, Hall of Fame. Like, Hall of Fame, like, here's all your Pokemon, here are you, congratulations. Thank you for the visit, Miss Xion. A good friend of mine has been telling me of your recent exploits. A good friend? I'll leave their identity to your imagination. But now, lest I forget, there is another matter I would very much like your opinion on. Do you know what manner of gentleman's hairstyle is considered cool, as it were, among the youth these days? Giant pompadours! Let's go! No, I don't. Let's go long locks. Oh, is that so? I suppose I have indeed seen some of these Academy's male students sporting such a style. Could it be that then the pompadour has already had its day in the sun? Perhaps I'll have to consider a change of wig. Ah, that is to say, never mind. Thank you for your insight, Miss Xion. It is most enlightening. Feel trusted by Director Cladwell. Does he have other things that he needs to talk to me about? Apparently so. Thank you again for your outstanding work on Operation Starfall. I cannot tell you how relieved I am that we were able to help Miss Penny as we did, and I know she is exceedingly grateful to you for your part in all this. So I have one more thing to ask of you, though the request is admittedly of a delicate nature. Do you think you could continue being good friends with Miss Penny as you have thus far? Sure, we're best buds. You bet. I must say, I truly am glad to have you as one of my students at the Academy. I believe you've more than earned this small token of my appreciation. Big nugget! I hope that you will always stay just as wonderful as you are now, Miss Shion. Okay, he's done. So I need to go to the entrance hall. See what this whole, what the whole deal with the Great Crater is all about. There it is. I wonder if I could have gone here earlier. Would the game have been like, you can't go here yet, don't do this. So it is kind of southish. Yeah. Not that there was any indication that there was something over here. Great Crater of Paldea. Kind of actually surprised I didn't try to come up here. Ooh, hi. Oh, well. Yep. Where is it? I'm going the wrong way. I've been following my... No, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Set as destination. There it is. Yeah, I was following an old destination. There it is. Oh, you literally could have entered it from... Hey, over here! This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. The way home. I just want to take a little peek. Wow, kind of dark in here. There's Nemona. Hola, Shion. Arven said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you can come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark, and where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Backpack, now! Seems like you were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. Yes, and I want it. I guess. My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never actually talk. I'm Nemona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? Urk, you talk, like, way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Also, anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Shion. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Shion, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And, of course, everyone knows me, Arven. My loves include my stuff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Shion. I have been expecting you. Wait, you were expecting my biometrics, not Arven's? And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my dad. Probably. What? That's Professor Turo? Nemona, student ID 805C001, and Penny, student ID 803B121. I thank you for coming. Oh, of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, not in person exactly. Arven, did you tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Dad? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Wonder if the professor's any good at Pokemon battling. Ooh, what was that? What was that hop, skip, and a jump? The shutter on this side doesn't seem like it'll open. Perhaps it's broken. There's all kinds of levers and stuff. Biometric identification of progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to the lower level. Ooh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks like someone's controlling the thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Shion, you have brought Miraidon with you? Yep. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Miraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Miraidon could fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live in Area 0. Let's go! That girl, is she, like, incapable of fear or what? I guess we better go too. This is one big container. It looks like at some point it used to move. So, like, how are we all going to fit on Miraidon? Shion, ready for the worst? Yep. Good, that's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours, we'll be off. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. No need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on! Woo! I didn't think Miraidon could carry all of us. Wait, nature is here? What? I suppose if it's a crater, it would have, like, over time, it would have, you know, grown a habitat of some sort. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. Are you okay? It's okay, bud. It chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second, where's the student council girl? I was going to say, where is Nemona? Wow, she's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this! Area 0 is amazing! Come on already! I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you're able to make the descent without being harmed. Ha, yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Ah, you were worried about us. That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab. It's in the deepest part of the Area 0. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of the Area Zero. Oh, they're legit just going to follow me? Yep. So this is the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea. Area Zero. Feels different from just seeing it in our textbook. It's so intense. Normally we'd never be able to get in here to see it for ourselves. Huh, wait, where'd Miraidon go? Seems like it got spooked and it's or something hiding in its ball. And Serio? That's not good. Can we get back up to the surface without it? How, we should be alright. The last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through if you're a real sob story. Why don't you just call the professor if he's down here? Don't get along or something? Shh, none of your business, Peepsqueak. Okay, come on, you two. This is an adventure. Let's just have a good time. It's an adventure, and I don't know where I'm going. And my map doesn't help me at all. Because according to my map, I'm here. Pichu-fur. Kind of surprising that I don't have a water type in my party. I'm taking all of your stuff. I mean, I did have a water type, but trying to get it to evolve would have been a pain. So I have other methods of dealing with fire types. Like Palmon, who knows Dig. Which I don't think I've actually ever used Palmon against a fire type. I'd rather use Ceruledge, who can, you know, absorb the fire. Well, that looks like one of the stations. Whee! I hope I'm not missing one of them. So, Penny, how'd you wind up friends with Xion, anyway? Huh? Well, I guess she really came through for me when I needed her. Everything was going off the rails. School was a mess, and my friendships, well, ditto. Shion was a big help getting all that sorted out. She helped you out too while she was tackling all the gyms? That's awesome. What about you then, Nemona? Shion and I are classmates, neighbors back home too. Plus, I said she could aim to be the champion, and she did it. So now I've got a champion bud. Wait, what? That's wild. Hold it right there, you two. You think you've got a cool friendship origin stories with Shion? They're nothing compared to what me and her went through. Our friendship's on another level. Nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex on us. I guess we're all buds with the Shion Club. Buds with Shion Club. Okay, there is some crude man-made structures. And that's where I started, okay. So this building over here was the first one I need to go to. Just had to make sure I didn't miss one. There's another one. So I see two already. I want items. Give me items. We'll take item. Fresh water. Not worth it. I don't know, this area and, like, the music kind of, and the openness of it all, like, I get a Final Fantasy XIV vibe from it. This just looks like a place that I would expect to see in Final Fantasy XIV. A rare bone. Flare Blitz, which I already have. Good old Talonflames. This was the... Where's the... There's the... Whee! Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh, yeah. What were they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Well, I was close. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Ouch, hey! Best bud! Yeah, what the heck is that? That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Shion, let's take it on together. Klima! Ah, so it's a rock poison. It's level 62? Alright. Oh, you got it before I could. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think there was something? Please, you've no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. I want to get this item first. You hurried back to the other so you wouldn't get separated. Hey, Shion, don't you think this might be one of those research stations? We should see if we can get in. Okay, so you won't let me get the item. Fine! Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached the first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Shion, if you'd be so kind to disable the first lock on the lab using the central panel. Don't we have Penny for that? Like... We've determined that this energy crystallization is linked to the being we call interlocking hexagonal plates. A compromised shell must somehow cause this phenomenon, which I've dubbed terrestrializing. My team is perfect. You heard the presser. Better press it. Better press it. You heard the press it. Lock disabled. 3 of 4 locks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Door seems to be broken. It won't work. Wait, hold on. There was something in there. Was that a teleporter to take me back up? Where would you like to go? The 0. Okay, cool. Little warp stations to take me to each area. So with these rest station, I almost never saw my dad in my whole life. Oh, is it time for the backstory reveal? Penny, shh. He was always busy with work, hardly ever came home. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself, and Bostuff was the only one I had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know him at all, even if he is my dad. I try not to think too much about it, tired of being just proud that he was this famous genius. But the truth is, I would have rather to have a dad. I haven't seen him for ages now, unless you count seeing him in the news or whatever. Used to at least get some emails sometimes. You're going way too fast. Oh, but we're not here to judge or anything. And I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. No, I was also giving you a hard time. Sorry, Petty. My name's Petty. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Heh, don't call me pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. Ooh. The other station is over there. Rainbow! Last time I came to the Great Crater, I was trying to go see my dad. I got about this far, then I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before. Really? What kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like this crazy, weird, metallic machine thing. You sure it wasn't just a Pokemon that's a little more, I don't know, robot-y than average? Yeah, I'm sure. It was like a completely different creature altogether. And it hurt my most of real bad, so it's not like I'd just forget. I don't ever want to run into that awful thing again. It was that strong, huh? Then I really hope I get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. You're real tactless sometimes, Nemona. You know that? Let's go! Miraidon doesn't want to come out. There's the third one. The second research station. About time, too. Phew, let's head in and take a breather. I thought you had a bit more stamina, student council girl. Heh, I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. The fuck? Hey, look, a Delibird. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here. That's not a normal Delibird. Deli? Oh my gosh, so cute! Delibird! What the wog? Shion, it's battle time! Mechanical Delibird? Iron Bundle. So it's just a... So the Pokemon are just, you know... These machines are just made to look like Pokemon, but they're machines. So that they still use Pokemon moves. And you can still have Pokemon battles. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me out to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Pokedex has been updated? Really? Because of the mechanical Delibird? Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Huh? What's that book? The Monsters of Area Zero. Iron Tread. So yeah, there's all Monsters of Area Zero. So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Xion? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. Maybe. They definitely do look different, at least. And I've never seen any of them in a Pokedex, either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor! Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down there, he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arven, If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Xion, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Xion. You know that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. The Violet book. Take care of it for me. Okay, Xion? The crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate backers fret. But if we can harness this energy, we'll open up research possibilities we've only dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. At last, we can resume work on the Terra project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence of the crystals makes our experiments much more unstable. Just make sure everybody's topped up. Can't believe I got to battle a Pokemon from a whole different era. This is incredible. I'm so glad I came here with you. Seriously, a time machine? Feels like we just stumbled into a sci-fi novel or something. It can't be. It just can't. But then who? Is this maybe a look into, like, what Pokemon will be? What's your parents like, Nemona? My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on board with the Rotom Phone Company. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous. I guess I looked into him for my own research, too. Reasons. So Nemona's actually some little pampered princess from a rich family. No way. That's not my thing. Though, yeah. I guess you could say mother and father were, like, hands-off, but in a good way. My big sister will probably take over the business, so they pretty much wanted me to do what I wanted. Wait, you call them mother and father? That is some pampered little princess stuff right there. Ah, Kalate Penny, what is your family super normal then? But my family is unbelievably annoying. Like super overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me like Pen Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. Man, that's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter describe him like that. Don't you dare take his side. Shion, how about you? Your mother seems super nice. You met her? Yep, got a glimpse of an amazing-looking sandwich she made, too. Really? Wish I could have seen that. I bet it tasted great. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you stuck in the ground? Stuck in the rock? It's like this is where we get backstory for all these characters. I gotta say, this is all very cool. I like this. Like, I'm not fighting any of the Pokemon because I don't feel like I need to, but... Had they started with this? Like, here is the... Here is the crater... And they let you have access to the crater from the get-go, where like, you know, it had different stages or something. It's like the top section is like full of like weaker Pokemon, and then as you go deeper and deeper, it's full of the stronger Pokemon. So it would have been a good place to train. Or it could have just been opened up from the get-go so that, like, if they say, oh, you could go to do the Pokemon gyms, or you could not do the Pokemon gyms, or do the Titans, or do Team Star, and just go into the crater. I gotta go to that research station before I keep going. I feel like it would have been cool because you could have caught your Pokemon down here, or even, you know, explored the wild up above, and then catch your team, and then come down here and level them up. Sorry, Chansey. Well, good to get another level up. Another level up in. I don't know. It probably like would have made things a lot easier because you could have just came through here and leveled up your team, and then gone and done like the gyms, which you would have destroyed because your team would have been so high a level. Same with like Team Star. That was a crit hit and you survived. Alright, another research station. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. How, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? Word on! See? See? Wait a sec, this is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along. Whoa, you've battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Shion and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Iron Treads. Ground and steel. Low sweep. Ah, touche. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our crater get-together? Jealous! We got things from the literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Is Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like, oh, so brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, Shion, let's get into that research station. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh, no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? Oh, you're right. It looks like a Silazar, but it's different. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off future vibes. Even its name sounds futury. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin, you had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Herc, you still remember from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then, but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Miraidon, it was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor, Miraidon, which I entrusted to Shion, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Though analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavior patterns, I came to realize that what I discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Silazar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time. But I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly! Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we can proceed, Shion, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. I don't know. I'm starting to get the feeling that he's like, these locks were placed on him from the outside for a reason. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue to the final research station. Our time machine research has yielded a triumph, a Pokemon from the distant future. I've named it Miraidon. I was expecting one new life to treasure, but what fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. If that other Pokemon really is the only family it has left in the world, it might want to be together again, right? These plot twists really tug at the heartstrings, don't they? Not that I'm complaining. You can leave any wild Pokemon up to me. I'll have them beat in no time, so we can march on. So Miraidon's a future Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Shion, you've got to let me battle Miraidon right now. It still won't come over to the Pokeball. Oh, right. That was the first I've heard of it coming from the future myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my dad brought home all of a sudden one day. We all lived together at the Lighthouse Lab for a little while. My dad made me promise to keep it a secret until I had to take care of it for him too. So that's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one day Miraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few folk living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my dad took it and went back to Area Zero. I guess that makes sense of a Pokemon from a different age. Yeah, people found out, it'd be all over the news. There's the other research station. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals that go all the way to the bottom. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. Literally! This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is a treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere? Is it just me or do the crystals here give off some of the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on everybody, let's keep moving. We've gotta go all the way down. Yep, those are the same kind of crystals. Jesus, Mecha Delibird. So Miraidon came to our age through the time machine. Then it lived here a while with the professor along with another one of its kind? That seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of. Or to its second home, at least. I guess this place should be familiar to it, sure. Oh, that's great. A chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. That doesn't exactly jibe with how it's been acting all spook since we got here. It doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball anytime soon, either. Really? I thought it was just scared because we were so high up. Huh? Who said it was scared of heights? You did? Given how Miraidon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened to it. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place that you've got a bad memories of. Same for me when I was being ignored by everyone in class. Just thinking about school made me want to hide it anywhere, away somewhere. Aw, Penny. So maybe I got hurt down here in Area Zero, just like Mabostov? We can't know for sure, but it doesn't change into its battle form anymore, right? So I think it's possible. That's so sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. And no, I'm not just saying that because I super badly want to battle Miraidon myself. Seriously? Well, at least you said it, not one of us. Oh god, this cold is stopping me from reading. How do I get over there? Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Here we go. Kind of interesting that it would, like, still show off new Pokemon this late in the game. Like, it's like, you'd figure I'd be at the point where I've seen them all, but then you've got, like, the mechanical Pokemon or the future Pokemon. Ooh, this one doesn't look so good. Oh, what happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. God, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I knew something was up! Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, child. Children. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something. Huh. Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I still got goosebumps and all. I need more people, more time. That woman walked out not long after the boy was born. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted? And how long would it take them to even understand? If only there were two of me. My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought in a second Miraidon via the machine, though this one has proved aggressive. I don't like this. This is bad. All locks disabled. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arven? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. Yeah, I knew it. By the second lock, I was like, I don't like this. There was definitely something off about the professor just now, right? Maybe it was just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed for more adventuring. What? That got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big time jazzed. You need to go see a doctor. That's not right. So I'm pretty sure that call was really... never mind, it's nothing. What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kind of down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see this through, Xion. There's some sort of plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol. Oh, this was just a straight-up dead end. Yeah, it's not good when, like, there was 4 locks. I get the feeling that those 4 locks were trying to keep him in and not anything out. Oh, boy. I really wish this cough would go away soon. Shadow Ball. Well, that looks like an entrance of sorts. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it, ready to see if those legends of the treasure down here are for real? Heh, yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem! With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well and open the gate. You've got me and Xion here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Ha! Well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Open the gate to Zero Lab? Yep, let's see what's inside this. You decide to press the button and open... Hold it! Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then we shouldn't also... Then shouldn't we also have Miraidon's help? Yeah, Miraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto. That'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arven. I don't know. Go on, Xion, let me ride on out. I don't know. Alright. I go. Alright, come on, Xion. Now that we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. There's the other Miraidon. The family reunion, it's happening. Whoa, no way. Yeah. No, something's not right. Miraidon really, like, stuck to Nemona there. What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Miraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess the other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, the other Pokemon was giving off some really bad vibes. Not that you should worry about a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll go toe-to-toe against that jerk. If, you know, if you want to. Sorry, I guess it doesn't really help, huh? Do you think the other Miraidon was the one of the dangerous Pokemon the Professor warned us to watch out for? But the Professor didn't say that dangerous Pokemon come out from inside. You mean from inside the gate we just... Oh, yeah, there they are! What the? We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. Pfft, watch this. And don't tell me they're all future Pokemon. We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even the fellow's ready to bail. Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Xion, let's do this together. Stomping Tantrum? Missed! Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Yeah, they're coming at me. Why are they coming at me? Xion, help me out here. Iron Hands. Not very effective. Uh-oh. Oh, so you're a Thunder type. Okay. You're an electric fighting. I was waiting for it to use an electric attack and then go against Palmot. Because it was using charge. God, the future must be terrifying. Yes. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and? If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny. Why me? Wait. God, hold on to Mona, and why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out. I guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong-looking one first. Iron Jugulus. Oh, God. I don't think there's much that Palmot can really do here. No, never mind. Could have sworn it was part dragon. So... It must be flying and something else. But I thought it was going to be like flying dragon, which would have done normal damage. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face the other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mabostov can take care of them. So Xion, you take your partner there and go take care of business. But, come on, if you're not going to rely on your friends, then who are you going to rely on? Mabostov here is raring to go. Leave this to us. Miraidon? You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cower and get scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers. If you just use them. And you've got us, too. So don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. Human presence detected within Zero Lab. You're a robot too, aren't you? Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Xion. Thank you for coming. You have a Master Ball. No. back in your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Miraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo. Then who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. Incident? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Xion, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Various research documents are scattered on the desk. In order to better defend the Zero Lab, I have developed what I call the Pokeball Lock system. Once it has identified IDs associated with specific Pokeballs, it can, and the rest is too faded to... Okay. So, he died. That's why he wasn't around. Start with Ceruledge. Booster energy. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Xion, it is truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions that you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is an AI, really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son, Arven, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. what you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of the world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptation in the distant future, and this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Xion, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. Holy shit. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of terrestrial phenomenon. It's like they took every sci-fi supercomputer and just combined them together to make this. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. It was very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book, of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet Book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet Book upon the pedestal. ID confirmed. Professor Churro, access granted. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It is up to you now, Xion. All AI Churro switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Please, defeat me. And at last my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way? AI Churro has initiated a battle. Iron Moth. don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Let's see what he's capable of doing. Ah, so he's electric type. Got it. This is the power of the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? Is that all you can do? If that's all you can do, I'm not scared. If this is how I'm gonna sweep you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Not very effective, but I still got ya. Fire electric. Iron thorns. Where are you getting the frickin' master balls? Huh? Are you using a code? Not very effective, but I still got a lot of health from you. You're gonna use Earthquake. Or Stone Edge. Ow! Do you imagine you could best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? Super effective. Now this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? What? Some sort of errors occurred here, recalculating for critical damage. I'm starting to understand what their weaknesses are. They still have some of their old typing, but they're also steel? Iron Jugulus? Get out there, Palmot. Dark flying. Ah, so not steel. Oh, right, the flying ability. Got it. Here's the problem. If I use Double Shock, it loses its Thunder ability, and it's just a fighting type. Which, will make it super effective against flying moves. Not cool. See, if had I used double shock, it might have killed the Iron Jugulus. But if it didn't, Palmot would have gone down here. The Iron Bundle. What is the Iron Bundle? keep Palmon out. I knew, in my mind, I was just like, that's... Yeah, that's Delibird. Okay, double shock. Started to snow. Palmont used up all its electricity. So Palmont now is just a fighting type. Iron Hands. Yep. Wait, hold on. Iron Hands is an electric type. Yeah, fighting electric. Thunder Punch. Volt Absorb. Thank you. So I tried to go for a Drain Punch instead. Ugh. You missed! Ah, so close. Had you got a critical hit, that would have been great. Oh, he gets the crit. Just as calculated, a critical hit to your Pokemon. It's time you simply gave up, child. Dude, you did... I had little health. That crit did nothing for you. Iron Valiant. Nah, we'll keep you out. Everything is proceeding with my expectations. I'm afraid the possibility of you winning is 0. Is this your last Pokemon? Ah, there it is! Oh, it looks so cool! A mixture of Gardevoir and Gallade? That is cool. Special attack fell. Oof. Not to worry. Okay, that's not, that was not... I thought that was going to be a psychic move. That's not a psychic move. My guess is it's a fairy move. Should have terastallized. I'm in trouble. Oh boy, am I in trouble. I got ideas, don't worry. Excalibur recovered from fainting. There we go. Then we send in Baxcalibur again, who's fully healed and ready to rock. Then we Terastallize and use Icicle Crash. Because if I Terastallize into an Ice type, that attack won't be super effective anymore. Try it. The fuck? It's like you knew I was going to do that. The fuck? How did he know I was going to do that? Or is he just out of, like, the other... Okay, he got a crit hit. Big whoop. Alright, I can still win this. Am I using all my items to win? Yes. Do I care? No! Super effective. You gotta be out of Spirit Break eventually. Let's finish this. Impossible! Xion! What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... He has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry, you were alone so long, Arven. Dad? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. He had another failsafe. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What? Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID. Wait, what? Program initializing. Gathering Testuro energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run! AI Turo disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. You are not getting in my way. You are challenged by AI Turo. Oh, God. You are challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol. You can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? There's only one that can work! Versus! Miraidon, the Guardian of Paradise. Hard-on engine. The opposing Miraidon turned the ground into electric terrain. For 5 turns, Pokemon on the ground won't fall asleep. The power of electric types is boosted. Miraidon, Electric Dragon. The hard-on engine. Turns the ground into electric terrain when the Pokemon enters a battle. The futuristic engine within the Pokemon also boosts its special attack stat on electric terrain. Got Power Gem, Electro Drift, Endure, and Terra Blast. So, Terra Blast would be the best way to... Oh, no. Because Electro Drift ain't gonna work. It's gonna be not very effective. The user races towards an ultra-fast speed, piercing its target with futuristic electricity. This move's power is boosted more than usual if it's a super effective hit. Well, it's not a super effective hit, because he's got the same... And I can't Terrastallize. So, let's go with Power Gem. It changed into its battle form. Let's go, Miraidon. You got this. You will fall here with this Guild of Paradise and achieve nothing in the end. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goal will be eliminated. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Xion. The data says I'm superior. Fall and become the foundation of with my dream may be built. You took that hit like a champ! You can do this! I know you can! I figured it was going to use an electric attack when it used charged, but... Opposing Miraidon must recharge. Can we pull if this doesn't look good? Hey, Xion, your Terra Orb's glowing. There we go. Xion, Miraidon, Terrastallize, and finish this off. Oh, just all stats raised. Terra Blast. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore. How very astounding. To think that you managed to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves, now with pride. I thank you, Xion. I thank all of you children. But I'm afraid the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventure from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom. The way you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek, nor to fight for a treasure all on your own. Agigi. And the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure, above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we're finally reached you? I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with a thrill of adventure? Arven, I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arven, Miraidon, Xion. It's a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dad! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. How could you just go? Dad. Arven, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name using his voice and wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Yeah, how do you like my new look, eh? Eh, pretty snazzy. I guess Miraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey, now let's not skip over the big win here. Xion and Miraidon saved all of Paldea. That's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, Xion. Yeah, that's my bud Xion for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Shion? Let's go home! You said it. Come on, everyone, let's make our way home. The final thing to say after a big adventure like that. Come on, let's go home. It's loading real hard. Game? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we could load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Shion, not you too. Yo, get moving. Come on, dude. Oh, alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. Oh, it's getting all the face snuggles from everybody. You see tonight, it could go either way. Wait, what? Lyrics? Excuse me? We are designed to love and break, then to rinse and repeat it all again. I get stuck when the world's too loud. Hold on, what? That's new. Getting actual lyrics to a song in a Pokemon game? Why does this sound copyrighted? I feel like I've heard this song before. Actually, it sounds very familiar. I don't know. I'm going to turn it down for myself, because while this is going on, I want to talk. Oh, my God. Alright, so my final thoughts with this entire game. I've had these thoughts a while ago, and I figured to, keep going with the ending and everything, and see if that changes. It has not. I preferred Sword and Shield. This is not bad. This is a good start. Like, they took what they had actually started as Sword and Shield with the the bigger areas, the wild areas, and what they did with Arceus, Pokemon Legends Arceus, and made something out of it that shows real potential. But, like, again, if you were to ask me, what new gen Pokemon game would you rather play? Again, I'd rather go back and play Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, even though I was disappointed by the big bad of the Sword and Shield and that whole scenario, like, the gym fights were amazing, the gym music was amazing, a lot of the music was amazing in Sword and Shield. And the team was okay, and it was a new twist, and I liked it. Team Star in this one? Absolutely. If we could get a game that has something like Team Star, but, like, had Sword and Shield, that'd be great. Because I did love the aesthetics of Team Star. I still will hold true that Team Rocket is the best, because they are actually evil, and they use a new twist to being evil, so to speak. Like, they're doing the business aspect of it. Business aspect of the Pokemon universe, which has not been seen since Team Rocket. But I think Team Star is a good, like, return to form of that, where they had a meaningful reason to do what they were doing, and you wanted to, but you also wanted to stop them. And it was exciting to always fight Team Star. It was great. They will not be my best or my favorite team right now, but they're pretty high up there. But as far as the gameplay is concerned, that was great. My only real concern is the fact that I couldn't really customize my character as I wanted. Yeah, I could change the hair. Yeah, I could change the shoes and the backpack. But there really wasn't anything that, like, called out to me and really, like, made me want to change my character's outfit. Because without the top and bottoms being able to be changed, that just completely ruins everything. So, I was a little disappointed in that the character customization was not as much as in with, like, Pokemon Sword and Shield, for instance. And maybe that'll change now that I beat it, but the fact that I beat it, and now I can change my character's looks? No, that doesn't sit well with me. As far as, like, everything else, like the standard stuff that people were complaining about, like, you know, the glitches, the graphical bugs, and all that, I didn't mind those at all. In fact, it led for an enjoyable experience. Aw, thank you, treasured friends. Yeah, it led for an enjoyable experience. Like, when I... Oh, God, one final picture. I love it. Yay. Like, when I went to go exploring and I encountered a graphical glitch, it was like, oh, haha, look at this! Like, it was something new that I didn't expect to see. So, they were fine for me. For the Pokemon League, what can I say? I was... Like, the entire Pokemon League, the gyms included. I do like the fact that you were given the option to go to any gym at any point in time. Like, you wanted to go face... You could go and face any gym. This, like I said, it's a great start to what we really want, but it would have been great had, like, whatever gym you went to, their team's level would have changed depending on how many badges you already have. So, like, I ended with the Ghost Gym Leader. But if I started with the Ghost Gym Leader, maybe her team would have been, like, level 12. And then... Or if I went at her midway, her team would have been, like, level 30. Like, they could have had that, and I thought that's what they were going to go with, but... No. Even though they gave you the option to go to whatever gym you wanted, it was still linear. They were basically like, this is the weakest, this is the strongest, this is the mid-ground. So again, it's there, just not quite. Not quite. Who's ringing at my door? Calling students to the director's office. Miss Shion, Miss Nomoto, Miss Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. Uh-oh, we're all in trouble now. Looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Miss Shion? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. Heh, you've got us there. However, since that was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystem, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Phew, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Miss Xion, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one is for you. A Master Ball! Catch any wild Pokemon without fail. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago, that gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor that badge. Hold on. When did you give me the Hall of Fame badge? Honor that badge represents by striving a way to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And Master Arven, I am so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Ah, well. Yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now, for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research, and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with affection, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm going to enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. And my Bostif, of course. Well said, Master Arven. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Oh, I know how we should be celebrating. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously? Could we not? Classic Nemona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nemona, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on after all. Pardon my intrusion, but I couldn't help it over here. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera! Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young and upcoming talent. Though that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. What, we get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nemona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Can't you free up time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Xion would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Where should I start? Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Xion. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you to find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as new champion. Since all gym leaders will be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, onto another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch up the weakness in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed that I've been just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave it to you. You all to it then. Come now, Penny. This is awesome, Xion. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out forms and other administration stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champions inspecting gyms, Nemona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. Cooking food? It says that's where I am, but that's not where I am. How to change Miraidon's form. If you select Miraidon while the main menu is open, you can now change it between its battle form and its ride form. Oh, cool. So he can actually be a part of my team if I want him to. Alright. So I think that about does it. I think I will cut her here. I am going to end this where it started, at home. But as far as streaming Pokemon, I think that's going to be it. I might do it again, like at least Pokemon Violet again, if I have, like, nothing else. Hey, Mom, guess what? I'm a champion. Yeah. Alright, starting up here. The Squovid plush. There we go. Starting right, ending things right where we started. I gotta say, I do love this team. It has helped me out greatly. Would I change it up? Probably. I'd probably get rid of Espathra and maybe Grafai, even though they did help here and there. Sorry. I'd probably swap them out for something else. Like, I would bring in, like, something from another gen or whatever. Like, bring in... Well, not Fletchling. I don't need Fletchling. I don't know. I know there's a few that I'd caught. Like, I'd change a Spathra for the Ralts and evolve the Ralts into a Gallade. But no, it was good seeing all these new Pokemon. It was good seeing the changes they made. There's still so much to do, but as far as streaming is concerned, that is going to be it for Pokemon Violet. What am I going to do next? I think I want to go back and play some, like, old retro games. Which game I'm going to do next, I don't know. I had it in my head, but I don't remember which one it was. Shoot. I know before I was just like, yeah, I should go back and play that. But I don't remember. Hopefully I'll remember by the next time I stream, which I don't know when. It might be tomorrow night that I can stream. But either way, that is going to end this here. thank you for hanging out with me on this wonderful Pokemon journey, whether you've watched it live on Twitch or see it later on YouTube. Sorry that I've been coughing and been sick for half of it. But that is it. That is Pokemon Violet. Not my best, not my favorite one, but it's still a good adventure, it's still a good journey, and I like where it's going. This will only lead to better things for the Pokemon games. But anyway, I got some things I got to do, and I'm hungry. So I'm gonna... Adventure, yes. Ending where we began. With my wonderful team. I'm actually surprised that they're all fully evolved. I didn't think I'd get Baxcalibur evolved. But I got him. My only regret is that I couldn't get Finizen to evolve. That was my only regret, if I had to have any regret. Because this is Cute Dolphin, and I wanted Cute Dolphin to evolve, but... The way he evolves requires me to be playing with another player that has the game. It's like he has to level up while I'm in like multiplayer mode with another player. So as soon as I found out that's how he evolves, do I know about the evolution? I glanced over it. Apparently the evolution is like it has two forms. So it has like a zero mode and a hero mode. And the zero mode I think is just Finizen with a heart on its chest. But then its hero mode is like a big buff dolphin that's standing up on its like fins. Just looks like it could wreck you. Superhero, yeah. So I was very curious about it, and I wanted to get it, but it didn't happen. But oh well. I was happy with Finizen from the time I used it. It's cute, it's adorable. And what actually surprises me, another thing that surprises me is my team. Usually when I play Pokemon, at the end of the game, I usually have like 3 female Pokemon and 3 male. And it's nothing that I try to do, it's just something that always happens. But this time, I have more male than I do female. Only Espathra and Palmont are female. But it was great to see all the different Pokemon, like the Flamigo and the Wiglet, the Mastiff, and then catching a shiny. That was big. Catching a shiny in this whole thing. And then Eevee. Come here, Eevee. Yeah. Yeah. Eevee. Which I didn't use. Eevee. But when it comes to playing Pokemon, the next Pokemon game that I might stream might be Pokemon Wilds. I might stream that. I don't know when I'll do it, but that'll probably be the next one. And honestly, maybe at some point I'll go back and stream like the old Pokemon games, like Red and Blue, maybe Yellow. I don't know. Another Pokemon game that I've been playing on my own is Pokemon Revolution Online. It's another one of those Pokemon games that you could play with people online, because I wanted to go back and play Poke 1 again, but I couldn't get on the website. I think it went down. So I've been playing Pokemon Revolution Online, and I've been very surprised about it. Like, you start in the Kanto region, but they redid the map, so it looks completely different. And there are different Pokemon at the beginning of the area. Like, instead of just Pidgeys and Rattatas, like, the first area had, yes, Pidgeys and Rattatas, but it also had, like, a Ponyta and a Sentret. And then, like, you went further along, and, like, the forest has Oddish and Weedles and Caterpies and Spinnerax. Like, it surprised me. Because it's a change-up. Bringing Pokemon from other regions to the first region. So I've been playing that on my own whenever I get a chance to. Pokemon Battle Revolution. Or, no, that's a different game. Pokemon Revolution Online. Pokemon Battle Revolution is a Wii game. That was a fun one. But yeah, Pokemon Wilds would be one that I gotta stream at some point. I don't know what else. When it comes to Pokemon, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever return to Pokemon Violet. I might, because there's still lots to do. I still have a lot of things I gotta do in it. But, I don't know. This even though this game has been a delight, it's not my favorite. I still prefer Sword and Shield over it. Actually, I think I prefer Pokemon Legends Arceus over this game, honestly. Because Pokemon Legends Arceus had that sort of, like, Monster Hunter vibe to it, but with Pokemon. And you could send out all your Pokemon at once and have them surround you. That was fun. That was cool. But you can't do that in this game. You can only send out one at a time. So, like I've said before, I do like what they're doing with this game, but it's just not quite there. They did take a few steps forward, which shows promise, but they've also taken steps backwards. Just logged into Pokemon 1, it seems back. Let me try again, hold on. Because, like, well, you see, I got a new computer. So, I don't have the game downloaded on my computer anymore. So, and I tried to go to the website, it wouldn't let me. Oh, there we go. There, it's up and running now. Okay. Okay, I should be able to get that. Even though I still... Windows Launcher. Even though I still prefer... even though it's still liking Pokemon Revolution Online. But Pokemon 1 just had... I don't know, there's more freedom to it, I think. There we go. I'm going to put you here. Yeah, put you in here. There you go. Yeah, but when I tried to get on the Pokemon website before, it just wouldn't do. It just no do. But no, it's up and running now. So I can play that again. Yeah, because Pokemon 1 goes up to Unova. I think Pokemon Revolution Online goes up to Sinnoh. I don't think it goes to Unova. I think it's just Sinnoh. that, but I can't remember what other game I was going to play. Like, right after this one. Oh, it might have been Bravely Default. I think it was going to be Bravely Default 1. Because I streamed Bravely Default 2 when Bravely Default 2 came out. And I beat that. And ever since I got the 3DS emulator working, that opens up the possibility of me being able to play Bravely Default 1. And I'm okay with doing a ROM emulator for that one because I own Bravely Default 1. I have a copy of it. Maybe I should remove the tag. Remove the tag off of Eevee. I still got the tag on it. I wonder, with Pikachu not being the face of Pokemon anymore, who's going to be the face? Oh yeah, had I just looked into my downloads folder, I would have seen Bravely Default, and I would have been able to do that. Yeah. Sorry, I'm also in the process of downloading Poké1 again while I'm doing this. I wonder if I remember my username and password for that game. See where I was. I don't know. Anyway, I should end this. I should end the stream now. We're ending it on Eevee. Eevee. But yeah, if I'm streaming tomorrow, it'll be tomorrow night after I'm done work. I'll probably be starting up Bravely Default if I can. I think it is working. I think I got it downloaded and working. Because when I thought of the idea, it should be good to go. If not, I'll find something to stream. I want it to be new. Like something new and starting up again. I don't want to like... Because I know I didn't finish Mario and Luigi Paper Jam. But I don't want to jump into that at night where not everyone can see it. That'd be something I'd play if I can get back into streaming during the day. But another thing I want to do when it comes to streaming is I want to stream games that like I've never played before, and it'd be surprising that I never played it before. Like those kind of games where it's like, oh, have you played this? And if I say no, you're going to be like, what? You've never played this? Like, for instance, Doom. Never played Doom. Not at all. Haven't played Doom. Not once. And Half-Life. Never played Half-Life. Well, I played Half-Life Alyx, the VR game, but didn't play the original Half-Life. Never played it. Like those games that everyone has fond memories of, but I've never touched. So I think it'd be fun. Hey, look at that. Poké1 just finished. Cool. Love Half-Life? Yeah, again, I only know... the only thing I know about Half-Life is what I've seen people playing, like, videos about it, and whatever was mentioned in Half-Life Alyx. So, it'd be interesting to see... Like, it'd be interesting to play Half-Life. There's a second one, right? It's, like, there's Half-Life and Half-Life 2. Everyone was waiting for, like, the third one. Wasn't that the meme? Half-Life 3 confirmed or something? Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was Half-Life 3 confirmed or if it was Half-Life 2 confirmed. But it'd be interesting to try those out. And see if, like... if they're really just as good as everyone says. Because I know not every game is going to be... let me just go full screen. Yeah, I know not every game is going to, like, get everyone. Like, not everyone's going to like it. Because it's like with me. I'm more prone to RPGs, which is why I like Pokemon so much, because it is an RPG. That's why I love it. But I do love the occasional, like, shooter here and there, depending on if it's got a good story or something, or like a, oh, what a twist moment. Half-Life should have been a game that I played back at Halloween when I was playing Halloween games. But I got too into playing, like, Fear mostly, and Penumbra Overture, which I got off my computer. Yeah. Half-Life 2 is 3 games. Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, and Half-Life 2 Episode 2. Oh, wow. Booting up Steam right now. It's, yeah, because they're both... Half-Life is made by Valve, right? Right? That is them. It is their own game. So it makes sense that it would be on Steam. Loading up, loading up. What are you doing? I'm surprised that I haven't gotten Sonic Frontiers yet. I'm a huge Sonic fan, and I have not touched Sonic Frontiers yet. I hear it's really good. Like, it was what Sonic needed. Oh, of course, as soon as I type in Half-Life, it gives me Half-Life Alyx, which I can't play on stream because, well, I don't have the VR headset set up in here. Oh, it's still $79? Dear God. I had fun playing Half-Life Alyx, though. Dear God, the amount of times I would, like, just... Like, the amount of times I would pick up a crate and find one of those things that keeps shooting out, like, explosives, and I'd just put the crate down, grab a bunch of explosives, throw it in the crate, and just pick up the crate with all the explosives inside. It was fun. Any situation I got into, it would just be like, nope, baby. Kaboom. Physics are very fun, yeah. But, no, I don't want Half-Life Alyx. I want just give me Half-Life. Oh God, what is all this? What is all this? What is all this nonsense? How will I know what's what? Dear God. It's also a really good remake of the original Half-Life called Black Mesa. I do see this on the list. Like, I typed in Half-Life on the store, and, like, it's like Half-Life Alyx, Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Half-Life Source, Half-Life Complete, Half-Life Restored, Half-Life Caged, Half-Life Opposing Force, Half-Life Blue Shift, Half-Life Before, Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1. Oh yeah, Portal. I haven't even played Portal either. We play different characters during the same events? Oh god. I might just get this Half-Life Complete because it gives Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, Half-Life Blue Shift, Half-Life 1 Source, and Half-Life Opposing Force, and Team Fortress Tech Classic. I think that will give me what I'm looking for. Because I could just play Half-Life. And that'll be the original. Team Fortress 2 Classic. It's just Team Fortress Classic. That's all it says. I wonder if the servers are still up for that. I don't know. But yeah, it might be best to get oh god. The graphics. Oh, I'm getting hit with nostalgia. Like, I have not played this game, but the graphics hit me with nostalgia. Oh god. And that's one of the reasons why I want to play, like, Half-Life. Because of the graphics. Because even though I haven't played Half-Life, I had played graphics, like games with graphics like that. Like, I've played Hex. Is Hex or Hexen? What's it called? I think it's Hexen? Yeah, I played Hexen. Me and my brother played Hexen. We rented that game. And Hexen is kind of Doomish. It plays just like Doom. But what was a game? Oh. Yeah, duh. The game that I'm thinking of that, like, I would have played was GoldenEye. Actually, that's another game I gotta go back and play, because I only played GoldenEye with friends. I never played the story mode of GoldenEye. Like, I only played GoldenEye multiplayer. So I gotta go back and play that. I gotta make a list of all this. Half-Life 1 plus 2. The problem with GoldenEye is I don't have a means to play it, like, legit. Like, I have to use a ROM emulator, but I don't have the game. Unless it pops up on the Nintendo 64... on the Nintendo 64 Switch. Which I don't think it has yet. Let me switch back. Hold on. Luckily, I'm playing on my Switch. So that one, I might wait. I might wait and see if it'll pop up on the Switch N64, unless it already is. Let me just look real quick. It's me, Mario. Could play me some Banjo-Kazooie. No, GoldenEye is not on here yet. Lots of things that I want to play. Like, I want to go back and play some old retro games. That's what I love to play. Relive my childhood. Banjo-Kazooie, I just love. I've never actually beaten Banjo-Kazooie myself, and I've never played Banjo 2. Oh, maybe I did download a ROM at one point. But with Banjo-Kazooie, I played it enough to do a YouTube video on it, but I don't have any childhood experiences with Banjo-Kazooie. I've seen enough people play it, though, to somewhat know what I'm doing. I'm going to write down Hexen as one of the games that I'd want to stream. Like, I've rented that game so many times that I'm okay with breaking my rule of not having the game in order to do a ROM emulator for that one. Because I've rented it enough times. I say enough times, but I think we rented it like 3 times. That's... My most rented game as a child was Disney's Aladdin for the Super Nintendo specifically. That was my most rented game. And now I own it. Ish. I own a collection. It's in a collection. Which I have not opened the box yet, but I own it. So Half-Life 1 and 2, GoldenEye, Hexen. There was something else. What was the other one? Oh, yeah. I was talking about Pokemon Wilds. I'll need to, like, put this into my phone so that if I'm ever just like, what am I going to stream today? I'll just look at this list and be like, hey, here's some games. What's the other game I've been playing on my own? Oh, yeah, Raft. I was playing Raft on my own a lot. I almost got my boat finished. Like, I'd recently gotten Raft and was playing that. I don't know if I would stream that. Oh, God, the nostalgia. There's an update for Subnautica? What? This update is a labor of love in the entire Subnautica team, as you might have seen in some previous blogs. Adding an unstuck button. Bringing over PDA pause. The ability to disable light flashes and items bars from below 0. Bug fixes. Adds run mode. Improved air bladder functionality. Adds the large room and glass dome base pieces from Subnautica below 0. Adds land hatches from Subnautica below 0. Pings are now visible when piloting the Cyclops. Save system improvements, improved performance, improved subtitle sync, loading screen improvements, intro skipping improvements. Yeah, you know what would be really exciting for a Subnautica update? Multiplayer. How about that? Sorry, I'm just looking at things. Because, I mean, like, the thing about Subnautica is a lot of the things that you build in Subnautica, it warns you that it's like, hey, this is designed with, for multiple people to use. And you're just one dude. I should update Baldur's Gate 3, because that has the paladins added now. They actually got all classes in D&D now in there. Which is great. Please update that. Get that going. All right. That is going to be it. I got to end the stream now. I've pushed it too long. I've wrote down some games that I'd want to stream. Which ones that I will stream tomorrow, I don't know, but I'll find out by tomorrow, maybe. But yeah, that has been Pokemon Violet. We'll have more fun Pokemon adventures at some point. But thank you for hanging out with me on this this new Pokemon adventure. Let's go. Yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye.